nation, destroys our generation. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Looking for inspiration in my life. Looking for inspiration all the time. Looking for, looking for, looking for, looking for. Hey!
And what is going on there, everybody? I guess as far as Thunderlane coming in, got that resub, I guess as far as taken care of, I guess as far as for this month. Getting into that top 5, I guess as far as for the month of June. Yeah, unfortunately we won't be having any fireworks this evening, I guess as far as it's raining out. So I guess we got that out of the way, I guess as far as last night. So yeah, for tonight, there won't be any fireworks, so you got them in the virtual sense though. Got them in the virtual sense, so let me get this going so I don't forget. Get that on pause, get all the things fired up. Hope everybody's having excellent 4th of July. They've already pretty much canceled ours because it's going to be raining pretty much the rest of the day. So, but they did get some in, I guess, as far as on Friday, as far as yesterday. And I think they even got a little bit in on a Thursday too. So. All good. So we got at least some in, I guess, as far as for the holiday. In the meantime, what we've been doing is quite a bit of work here, I guess, as far as which I'll go over here in a minute. A lot more quick wire, I guess, as far as to get some more high-speed connectors going. Another thing I want to show, I guess, as far as I did add something. I don't know if it's going to work. You do have the option to swim. Try to go for a swim. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it does work. So what I'm thinking, what we'll do this, we'll see how this goes. If you do land in the pool and get at least 75%, let's see if he lands in there. Oh, he didn't land in there. So if you get like 75% or better, is what I'm thinking is we're gonna write that name down for those that do, and we're gonna put you on a wheel. And we'll have a giveaway, I guess, as far as for a gift card of some sort. I think that's what we're going to try and do, I guess, as far as for this month. So, we got the swim. Feel free to go swimming. And also, we got a special redeem, I guess, as far as on here. So, if you put the numbers 250, see if this works, into the chat, it should do that, I guess, as far as, so it is on a little bit of a cooldown, but feel free to put the 250 for the America's 250th birthday on this 4th of July, I guess, as far as in there. Tried to put it onto a channel point redeem, but I'm out of slots for those, so just done it that way. You land in the pool too, or at least you're cooling off. So yeah, I think if you get a 75 or better, 75% or better, I guess, as far as, well, we'll put your name on the list for the end of the month for a gift card. So what I can't figure out is why it doesn't put the message in the chat. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't put the information in the chat. Let me see if I can fix that. It was supposed to be putting the information for how you landed in the chat. But from where I can tell, your character it wasn't 75%. And it was outside of the pool. So, let me see here. Is there a way to get that message to where you landed in the chat? Let me see here. It's a new thing. Yeah, I don't need to put the exclamation point on that one there, I guess, as far as just the 250. And there should be a message in the chat, I guess, as far as to let the folks know, I guess, as far as you have the ability to do that. Let me see here. So it's saying I wonder if I gotta pay extra for the chat message? Not sure if that's what the deal is. One of your themes, party kicks bundle, parachute drop. I don't need that. So how do we get the messages show? Score in chat. There we go. I got it. What's going on there, Fox? Welcome in. I see what the deal is. I see what happened there. So I got to put score in chat. I missed that one. Let me see if I can update this really quick. And wait a minute. What's this? This is a premium feature. Oh, what the heck? What is a premium add-on? So I guess I can't have the message in chat. What? This is definitely a little bit of a new thing, I guess, as far as... I'll have to take a look at that further. So if we see you landing next in the middle of the pool, we'll have to see that is there. So I guess I gotta pay extra, I guess, as far as to get the message in the chat. I'm understanding it right. But feel free to take a swim, I guess, as far as get yourself cooled off in there. I know it is still warm here. It's cooled off a little bit since the rain and all that, but it's still kind of warm up there, so you can just take a dip in the pool. No, he's way off the pool. Okay. Okay, so what is it saying is a premium feature? I'm logged in, yes. I don't know, anytime I try to tick that option, it's saying I gotta pay. Oh well, I'll look into it further. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. So I guess that's why it's not doing it. So for now, we're just gonna have it, just take a dip in the pool. We'll do that. We'll try it out. We're trying it out. Alright, so yeah, we had in the off stream, I guess as far as we got more quick wire, cable and such, I guess as far as to get more high-speed connectors. And we need to get this dude hooked up into the train. Up in one of those lines. So yeah, we're pretty well buffered up here. Yeah, it's just something new. I figured I'd give it a try, I guess as far as to... so my idea behind it is, if you get a 75% or better in the pool, we'll write the name down, I guess as far as who got it there, and at the end of the month, we'll put all those names on a virtual wheel, and we'll spin it, and you could earn yourself a gift certificate. Either $25 gift card, or something for Steam, or something. We'll figure something out. I'm going to give that a try. So we need to get the high-speed connectors out of here, and up to, I got to figure out which line it is again, up here. Yeah, we want to put that on this line, high-speed connectors. Yeah. And we need to merge that into that dude somehow. So we could do this, probably just put a merger onto this. Yeah, we got our own virtual fireworks, I guess, as far as for the 4th of July celebrations. Absolutely. Let's see. Yo, what's going on, JB? What's happening? I wonder if we could put a merger onto this line somehow, so we can get those in there. Trying to think of what approach we're going to take, because I don't know if I want to start it from down here. Maybe merge it somewhere in the middle there. Yeah, we could probably try that. So what I want to do... Boop, boop. You suddenly cut off. What do you mean you cut off? You gonna go see some fireworks tonight? Yeah, if you got the ability to get so far as to go see some fireworks tonight, I would do it. We're not gonna probably have anything over here in my jurisdiction because of the rain. You freezing your butt off? So cold there. What's the temp over there today, JB? Out of curiosity. Alright, I need to get a reference for... yeah, hopefully you enjoy the fireworks. I guess as far as you do that, I kind of figured there might be quite a few people, I guess, as far as going to enjoy the festivities. I took a little bit longer today, I guess, as far as just to take in some of the festivities. They got some concerts playing and things like that, so we took advantage of that, I guess, as far as up until I kind of figured there's going to be people out there doing the same. Understandable. So we need to come out of this. Yeah, that's pretty cold. Hope you get it bundled up there, GB. Yeah, you guys are all in the winter time. We're over here in the summer, kind of sweating our butts off. All right, so what I want to do, how am I going to get this to go in the middle of that? That's what I need. What's going on there, Lucas? What's happening today? Hiya, hiya, hiya. Feel free to take a dip in the pool. Also, 250 in the chat, I guess, as far as we'll help celebrate America. Put the 250 in the chat. You could also exclamation point swim, take a dip in the pool. I know some of you folks like JB, I guess, as far as don't want to be in the pool. It's too cold. But if you want to have warm thoughts, I guess, as far as you can, we won't discriminate. All right, so what I want to do, I want to get from here over to those on this line. I mean, you could, it's virtual pool, so yeah, if you want a heated pool, you can have a heated pool. How about that? So what I'll do is let's put a merger onto this. Just chilling like a villain. Yeah, feel free to go to swim, I guess, as far as, so if you, we'll see how this works here. I know it doesn't put the information in the chat. I'll have to figure out how to get that to work. So we'll let us know, I guess, as far as what you got for the points. But my idea behind it is, for those that are new, if you get 75% or better, we'll put you on a wheel, virtual wheel, I guess, as far as at the end of the month, and we'll spin for gift card of some sort. We'll figure that out. I want a murder. Yes. Let's put this guy going. I guess that way will work. I'm gonna eyeball this. I'm using my good eye. The other thing I'm noticing is putting the pool in the one spot. Happy 4th to you too there, WC Gamer. He keeps putting the pool in the same spot. Is that I wonder if that's something else that's a premium thing. So it doesn't randomize where the pool's at. Yeah, we're trying it out just to see how it works. I think there's some options there that you gotta pay for. Now let's try it right there. Alright, and then we want to get this over from here over there. Alright, so let's put a Mark IV belt. That's a lift. Okay, I don't want to lift. So we got some other things we got to do here, I guess, as far as to get, we got to get more copper. Definitely got to get more copper. Oh boy. Okay, so okay, we're gonna have to put a pillar here, I guess, as far as to get the height of that. Yeah, okay, so let's put something in the front of this, just to get some reference. Let's go this way. I didn't really plan this out, I guess, as far as up until just now. Oh, save lag. There we go. Let's go vertical on this. I'm going to use my good eye, I guess, as far as to line that murder up. Right about there. That looks about right in my eye, but let's see here. So if we go Mark IV belt. Logistics, Mark IV. Yeah, so another thing we're going to have to do, like I said, I guess, as far as got to get some more copper. Need more copper. Can I get it up on this or no? This too long? Oh no, that's too long. Alright, we need it closer. Okay, hold on. Too far away. Let's put this dude right in here then somewhere. Okay, I think that might be still too low. So we did 3 on that one. Okay, we'll see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. A little bit of guesswork. That looks like about the right level, actually. Yep, that's about right. Good deal. So that's going inwards. Yes, please. Okay, cool. I might just leave that there, too. Let me see here. Yeah, we can just put it right on the back side of that lift. I think that'll work. Give it some support for that bell. And then we need to get it over here. So let's get this out of here. So that's three clicks up, I think. So we need to come out of that and come onto that line. Alright, so we just do a Mark IV lift out of here. And we need to get it up to there. 3 clicks. Alright, now we should be able to get it right into that. If I figured this right. Yep, alright, so let's go. Oh my. We do a curve? Try a curve out. That might work. Check that out. I think that'll fly. We'll go with that. Got a little bit of a crook on that that belt there, but I think we can live with it. I'm gonna take this out though. Okay, so is that jammed up? Gotta go check on this line and see how much. We might be full on the train itself. I haven't seen this train running here in a while. I have to double check and make sure it's still working. Yep, still got plenty in there, so I gotta... Where is this train at? Is that still running? Is it operational? Gotta make sure it's still operational. Yeah, we got a lot of things that have turned off, I guess, as far as this. Like I said, we're trying to get that fixed. So it looks like it is operational. Where's it at, though? Here, it's coming back. I think it's coming back. Here comes the choo-choo. Is that the right one? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so additionally, we've got, with those 2 manufacturers, I think that's another 7 1/4 per minute, which doesn't seem like a lot, but that should be sufficient for what we're trying to do in that other area. Yep, so we got, yep, should be a 7 1/4 with these 2. We're merging that into there. Cool. Nice and buffered up. Beautiful. Alright, so that should work there. Let's head on back over to... we gotta get some more copper. Definitely gotta work on getting some more copper. Let's sit over here for a minute. Got cooling systems. I'm gonna put those up there. Got a little bit of copper in here. Oh shoot, I forgot I got a power slug here. I'm gonna go ahead and process that. Just some shards. Let's do that while we're over here. Yeah, not really a whole lot of difference there. I figured some of you folks, I guess, as far as would be celebrating the 4th of July, I guess, as far as so. I didn't plan too much, I guess, as far as to happen here, so we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Blue. Hello. Here's the purple. We want to put this guy in there and get that processed. Cool deal. And then over here, yeah, we did get that up on a depot. And then our filters are on a depot. Need to get some more of these made. Don't have a lot in there. How much do I have on the depot? Let's see. Iodine. So we got 250 up on there. Okay. Definitely want to get some more of those made. Get that filled up in this guy. Alright. I think we're ready to go to the other area. Gotta find my way back over there. Find my way back to the home. Woo. Oh, that's gonna get me trapped in there. I don't want that. Let me out. Let me out. Gotta go all the way back here just to go back this way. Really need to clean that up a little bit more. So let's push this out to our jetpack.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yo, what's going on, Razor Batman? Welcome into the party. Party's just getting started. We started a little bit later, I guess, as far as joined some of the 4th of July festivities. Now let's land some over here. Perfect landing. Good deal. Alright, let's switch this back over to our hovercraft. Nice. Go for a little swim. Speaking of which, yeah, we can take a swim. Exclamation point swim. You want to take a little bit of a virtual swim. Trying something new, I guess, as far as with that. Okay, we need to go up this way. Let's see how the alien powered matrices are doing in that. Oh, exclamation point swim. See if it still works. I know a couple of people did go swimming. Well, it doesn't count for me, but just to kind of give you an idea. Oop, gotta call the elevator down. I'll sip on my coffee. Yeah, so we're gonna be trying something new with this pool. I'm gonna have to figure out some other settings to it. So yeah, it keeps putting the pool in the same spot. I noticed that too. It doesn't randomize it. So I don't know if that's a premium thing we got to pay for. So we'll give it a shot. But what I would like to do, I guess, as far as if you do get 75% or better landing into the pool, we'll collect all those names for the end of the month, and then we'll put those folks on a wheel, and you can get yourself a gift card of some sort. So yeah, gonna work out the bugs on that. All right, let's see how these are doing. Yeah, we're still a little bit buffered up there. That's cool. So we still running 100%? No. What is going on here? Oh no, we're running low on oscillators. Why are we low on oscillators? That's not good. What is happening? Oh, you know what? I shut the power off on this, that's why. I must have... Did I do the priority switch on this thing? Yep, I think it did. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that back on. Yep, shut that off. There we go. That was my bad, so apparently I must have shut that off. I don't know if I did that or if that's just how that works. The way I've got that priority switch set up there. Yeah, so this one I've got it turned. See, I don't know how this works. This says it's on, and that's off, so I'm not really sure how that works. So yeah, I guess it starts it off, it gets as far as this is lower priority, so it doesn't keep those on right away. Okay, well we should have sufficient power on the grid, so we should be alright now. Yeah, we want to keep those running for sure. Definitely want to keep those running. Okay, that should get up to snuff there in a minute. Yeah, hopefully it'll get it back up to snuff. I don't like this being that low, that's for sure. Kind of worries me a little bit, but at least better than nothing. Hopefully those will get back up there. Cool. Alrighty then. Yeah, so I guess I'm still trying to understand, I guess, as far as how the priority switches work. But it was my understanding, I guess, as far as that these would turn on automatically once there's sufficient power, max power. So it didn't seem to do that. So anyway, we got them back on. We got to get some more copper. That's all I know. So let's get back over here and let's see if we can find ourselves some more copper. Because our copper powder production here is not good enough. It is just not good enough. So what do we got going into this one? Yeah, so I'm hoping we should be able to get more high-speed connectors. Yeah, so these are getting produced. I forget where. Actually, these are coming from over that way, yeah. Let's see if how these are running. So we had to fix those earlier. We had to fix those in a previous stream. So I don't have very many coming down this line. Might have to buffer that up. Let's see what's going on with that line. That should be this line right there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's this line. So it alley-oops over there, I see. So this is empty. How are these running, though? 100%, so that's good. That's good. Marvelous. So I might see if we can get these to buffer up a little bit. Kind of help that out. I think I might have. Let me see here. I got high-speed connectors on a depot. I do. Nice. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull some out of here. Oh, another 100. That'll help fill that back up. And let's put this in here, just to kind of help it out a little. I can always put a little bit more back in there if I need to. Alright, let's get a couple more stacks out of that. Oh, what the heck? Yep, she's already filling back up. Ooh, save lag. Grab another couple 100 out. Slap her in here. Yep, so I already emptied that out. So these here should primarily just be going to that one manufacturer down there. See how we're doing down here. It's a lot more to coming down the line. So I think that should have a stack of 500 in that machine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep, so we're good on that now. Alright, so that'll work. I like a little bit more on the line like that. That's good. I like it. So yeah, those two machines we got there are feeding this machine. Make sure that stays 100%. That one's running good. Nice. So what we're trying to do over here by getting more onto the train is having more delivered primarily to these two manufacturers. Yep. So we bump these up. We haven't done it yet. We're trying to get these bumped up to 4 per minute on each of them, and that should give enough for over here. Okay, well, let me make sure this is all running good down the line. That's good there. So we did buffer up a little bit there. That's good. What about over here? That's marvelous. We love to see it. Yeah, so the main thing here, I guess, as far as that'll eventually run out in that buffer. So we've got two per minute for radio control units here, and 6 over here. And then that's 8 per minute. So if you do the math, I guess as far as we're producing over here, just under that. So if we get these to 4 per minute, we've already got the new high-speed connectors coming over. That should be good. And we already checked. Heat sinks are good. We got enough there. We might just have to bump up some of the quartz. We'll see. We'll check that out there. So let's get this up to 4 per minute. Now that we got that coming on the train from the main hub, let's bump this up to 4 per minute. Put a shard in here. Just an even 4 per minute, so we can get 8 per minute. So we'll do it on this one. So now we need 48 per minute, so that's 3 per minute more there. And our high-speed connectors should already be good. That should already be good. Yeah, we got our own fireworks here, right? Thank you very much. Yeah, we got our own fireworks here. Did it show... Oh, we got Mr. Red coming in there doing the fireworks. How we going there, Mr. Red? Yeah, we need more quartz. We need 3 more per minute. We had at 45, so let's go add another 3 more. Well, actually, before I do that, I need to bump this up. Not bad. I think I caught you doing a little bit of fork knife earlier, right? Was it fork knife or what were we doing? I know you're doing something. I think I might have missed. I might have missed the tail end of it. Let's get this to 4 per minute. Ah, you were doing some farming. I see. Yeah, I got the notification late. Oh, is that what it went? That sucks. Yeah, we got it raining here, so we're not gonna get any fireworks outside. So we got our virtual. We got our virtual fireworks. Hey, you're probably a good one to ask her, Mr. Red, since you're in here. As far as you've got the drop or the swimming pool thing. Yeah, you got that swimming pool deal there. I'm trying to figure out some settings on that. So what I can't figure out is how do you get the message in the chat and how do you get the pool to randomize the position. So if I'm understanding it right, I think those are paid options. That's like a premium option. That's so we've had a couple people do some swimming, but it's oh, we got the pool on the one corner, and it doesn't put the message in the chat as far as where they landed. So if you got any insight on that, that'd be appreciated. It's not paid, so I wonder why that's not showing for me then. Wonder why that's not showing for me. Alright, so anywho, we got to get some more quartz. Quartz crystal. So totally we need 6 more per minute. We had 45, now we got 48 on each machine. So we got to get another 6 per minute on this end here. Well, I had it checked. Yeah, I had to make sure that it was checked as far as the score in chat. I've got that checked. So I kind of figured that should have been the one to post the message in the chat, but it doesn't seem to be doing it. Yeah, I think we got overflow on the other end of this now I think of it. How much we got coming down here? We've got 132 a minute. Okay, hold on a minute. Maybe I don't need to bump it up. How much are these needing? 48 and 48 is, what's the total of that? Right. So I did make sure to do that. Yeah, that was, I was understood it, you know, upgrades the browser source, the link. So yeah, I did make sure of that. So yeah, it's just kind of interesting that it doesn't present itself the right way. I'm sure it's something I'm just doing wrong. So you gotta get my calculator out. 48 and 48, that should be 96? Is that right? What the hell's in my calculator? There it is. 48 times 2. That's 96 per minute. So as long as we got 96 per minute coming down the line, I think we're good. But I don't think we even need to bump this up on the quartz. We've already got like 132. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we got well over 100 coming down the line, so I think we're good. We don't even need to do anything with that. So now we've got this going 8 per minute total between the two machines. 4 per minute there and 4 per minute on that one. That should be enough to feed these two machines here. 6 per minute on that one and 2 per minute over here. Now we might have to, we're gonna need more of these, I think. 1 per minute. Let me double check on that for our nuclear pasta. We got a raffle going on there too. Yeah, I'll have to try and see if I can update the link on that and see if maybe something didn't carry over. Okay, so we haven't bumped this up yet, but eventually I want to get this to 1 per minute. So to do the pressure conversion cubes, I think that's already good. I just want to make sure. Where are those coming from? Oh, we're splitting. Wait, how did I do this? Oh, I must have just did potential overflow. Okay. Yep, that's for overflow. I gotcha. So yeah, so we only need it going to the particle accelerator. But this one's already set to 1 per minute, so that's good. And so I don't think we need to do anything further with that. Yep, so we're good on that. So once we bump this up to 1 per minute, we should only need 1 per minute of these conversion tubes. This has been the problem. Trying to get enough copper powder. We gotta get more copper. Yep, gotta get some more copper over here. Oh, looks like Fox got some blew us out of that raffle. GG's. Yeah, we'll take a look at that a little bit further. I appreciate the insight there, Mr. Red. So what I'm thinking to do, I guess, as far as with the swimming pool, is if you land, for people that do the swim, if you land 75% or better, we'll write those names down, and then for the end of the month, who's ever on that by the end of the month, we'll put them on a wheel, and we'll spin for like a gift card. Oh, that's a good deal there, Fox. You want to keep those. Kind of want to get those all pretty similar across the board. Yeah. So this is why we need more copper. We're gonna need to have 1,200 per minute coming down the line consistently. So yeah, that's gonna be another thing we got to do today is get some more copper. So I think even this one's deprived. Actually, this one's still doing pretty good so far. Let's see if this is still doing good. Yep. So for now, that's doing all right, but we're a little bit low. So yeah, we got to definitely beef up on that. Just a little bit. All right. So that's going to be one of the main things we're going to deal with today is get some more copper. Go up here, and we'll see if we can get this one. I know it seems the last couple of streams we've already dealt with quite a bit of copper. Just need so much of it. So it's kind of turning itself into be just like coal to make the diamonds. Need a lot of that. Alright, let's take the elevator up. Yo, what's going on there, Raging Scots? Same to you. We do have the command in there. It gets as far as you can put in there to celebrate the 4th of July. Put in 250 in chat. And celebrate the America's 250th birthday. Head on up here. Alright, top level. Good deal. Do. Oh, you know what? It might be on a cooldown. Yeah, you don't need the exclamation point. Just the 250. Yep. Might have to put on a lower cooldown. Let me just a second here. I'm gonna put it on a lower cooldown. I think I got it on a minute. It might be too high. We'll adjust it. So let's see. Go to my commands. Let's go to here and let's. Yeah, I got it on a minute. So let's do 30 seconds. I don't want to spam it, but I want to give folks enough time, I guess, as far as to be able to do something with it. Thanks for that, JB. Yeah, we're losing a lot of copper for other things, but this this copper powder production is yeah, it's pretty crazy. It needs a lot. Let's see. I need to edit this dude. Let's go into cooldowns. Let's make this 30 seconds. You know what? I'm gonna go 15 seconds. How about that? Give it a little bit of cooldown so it gives everybody a chance. There we go. Try it that way. Feel free to give it another shot. Yeah, that's the tough thing about this. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about this Raging Scott. So I'm at the point now where I start building to make it look more aesthetically appealing, as opposed to just building it so that it works. Yeah, so I do find myself doing that now. But yeah, definitely when you first start out, and when you're first starting out, you just kind of build it so that it works, just so you get it what you need. Granny Sniffer, what you talking about? What are you talking about there, Mr. Red? Alright, we need to go back on the other end of this line and get us some more copper. Gotta find some more copper. Your base? Which arch? Yeah, there's a lot of arches. Oh, I guess that must be an inside joke with Raging Scott. Granny Sniffer. That's funny. Yeah, it must be your own joke. To the right, over there. That arch over there. Yeah, there's a lot of arches over there. So over in this region here, we do have the option for some copper. I'm gonna take a look at this. Got to get all the copper we can get. So if we got to put another train in here, kind of train hop, I guess, as far as the copper over where we need it. So we, within the last stream, we put this other train line, and we came to find that is still not enough. Still not enough copper coming on that line. So check our things though. So that's still pretty decent. Okay, not bad there. That one's completely empty. So this is the one we've been having a problem. We want to try to keep this one full, so it can keep feeding that in there. So one of them is coming from down below, but it's also sending it over this way. Yep. So we did that one last week, I guess, as far as to try to supplement getting that full, and that's still not enough. So we got this one feeding into this guy here. Okay. Oh, is that where that comes from? Right, that's funny. You were the granny sniffers first playing some COD, and you were sniping. Nice. Okay, let's go back on the end of this line. So I think we got some more copper down this way, but I think it's an impure node if I remember right. I'm gonna check it out. Boom, 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 boom. I never did color these hypertube. I gotta get that done. Put this one all in last week as far as to get this train line. But this is an impure node here too, down below. See the elevator. This is all impure, which gives us only 300 per minute. I was hoping it would be enough, but it's not. Guess you had to be there, I guess, as far as to appreciate it. You were calling them granny sniffers? That's funny. That's too funny. I've seen some funny things with the Battlefield 6 too, in similar type of fashion. Let's go down. I guess I didn't need to come down here, but I gotta find another copper node. We'll see what we have available from this one here. If we gotta feed it in, get as much as we can. Alright, so yeah, we did all this last week. Oh, I got you there, Agent Scott. I appreciate you keeping it relatively PG. We get the, I think I get the picture though. So yeah, this one's maxed out. On an impure node, we can only get 300 per minute. So yeah, what we need to do is find another copper node so we can supplement this line. Okay, so let's do a scan. Got any more copper? So, yep, that one's already taken. Nothing too close by. We got one over there. So I think that one's probably an impure node. Let's see, where's that? Yep, that's another impure node. So we might have to try and tie this one in with that. That'll be another 300 per minute. It's still not a lot though, is it? It's still not a lot. I need more copper. So I think this node here, that's a pure node. We might be able to get some off of that. You have to do a train from that. Possibly even pick some up from here. Send it over here. That could be an option. Just make a one long chain, train chain, I guess, as far as from over here over to that. That could be an option. Might have to do that. Oh boy. Okay, so I didn't really give. I didn't plan this out too much, I guess, as far as, so you're gonna have to excuse the crudity, I guess, as far as how we go about this. But I think what we will do though, we'll probably expand. Let's see here. Do I want to expand from this and go across? I could probably try that. I could go from here, make another station, go all the way across there. There's another slug up there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we could put a station. Build a station off of this. Go straight out. That direction. That could be a good way to go and do it. Alright, so what if I do that, I'm going to take this all out. We'll just build off of this. Oh, hold on. Don't take away my power. I got the power. Oh, I might go underneath this. Yeah, I might move these underneath. Not that you can't put the power, I guess, as far as in between the foundation. You can do that. I don't mind. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, we want to sloop it. Sloop it. Wait, I'm gonna build this out so we can put a station here. Build it out that way. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Something I want to do though, I guess, as far as I'd like to put, if it power is under the floor, you like to put markers there, and that kind of warn me. So I'm gonna put some markers on this. I know it's kind of a goofy thing there, but just so I know where there's power under the floor. So there's a way to do that. You can go organization, get me one of these fellas, but in order to make it go flat, gotta pull this out here for a second. Need to put a beam in here so I can get this to go flat. So let's go beam connector. Yeah, that'll work. Put one on either end of this. This is just temporary so I can get the actual sign to go flat. One there. That's going to allow me to put a sign onto that beam and make it go flat. A little organization. This. There we go. So let it go flat. That's the top of the sign. And I want to put it... Whoa, hold on. We can nudge this. Put it right over top of that. Good deal. And then we can take this out. Now, because I got this one placed, I can copy that in that same orientation anywhere else I want. But I want to mark this with some power. So I think I go... I can't remember how I color that. Let me have a... yeah, one of these. There we go. Like the power, and then we'll go mark this power. Power line below. Something of that nature. And I want to put an arrow. I don't think I can put an arrow on this. What direction it's going? Yeah, we'll just do it that way. That's cool. There, this way I know there's power there. On some of them I have put an arrow on it, kind of let me know what direction it's going. So you can kind of see there's this one here and then we can go that way. Alright, Racer Batman going for a swim. Yeah, we'll get some more figured out with that, I guess, as far as so that it works the way we want it to. We'll figure it out. Well, we want power lines, put this down. Uh-oh. I guess if we want this to go flat, we gotta go like this. And then we can nudge it over where we want it. Let's put one right about here. There we go. This way we know we got power running underneath there. We can put another one going this way. Whoops. So in order to keep it flat, we gotta go like this, and we can nudge it. Need to turn it, so go like this. Come on now. There we go. Then we want to turn it. Bro. Why don't you turn? You dirty rascal won't turn for me. That sucks. Hoping maybe I can get it to turn. So you can't turn it once you get in the nudge mode. That sucks. Because I guess if I want to go in a different direction, I guess I'd have to reapply it. I guess we'll do that. Like, apparently in that orientation you can't get it to turn. No matter if you're in nudge or not. Dag nabbit. Crash site down there. So I think I already got that hard drive found, right? Yep. Already got those. Sure do. What we'll do then, let's put another beam going this way. and then we'll go painted beam. This is just temporary. Okay, and then we can take this dude, have it go like so. Turn it, turn it. Wait, there we go. And what I want to do is probably nudge this a little bit this way. There we go. Keep it off of the railing. Actually, I'll probably take that out anyway. That will go right here. Okay, then we can take this out. Don't cut the power. That'd be bad. There we go. We can put our foundation back. Nice. You can have that going all the way down the line. I'll put another one. Whoops. Oh, crap, I gotta nudge it. Keep forgetting about the nudge part. Let's go this way. Let's put one right about here. I'm gonna add some more foundation. That's the way we know we got power line going all the way along that. I'm gonna put one more set of foundation. That should be enough room to put a train station and one freight platform. Yeah. Okay, so let's grab a train station. Need to turn it. Oh, so it's got the arrow on it. Cool. Cool. Uh-oh. I might have to take that railing out. Mm-hmm. The railing's getting in the way. That's why she's yellow. I think I actually want that pointed the other direction. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Get it right. This way. There we go. We'll stop this one just before that power line goes. Nice. Get her centered up on that. Yeah, we'll get this railing out of here. That's no problem. I'll probably put a bump stop in there. So let me leave a little bit of room for that. Put it this way. I can put a bump stop. There we go. I'm gonna take some railing out. Now that stopped just before that. Cool. Might have to move that. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So let's take some of this railing out. So yeah, this is kind of how I am now, I guess, as far as I kind of clean it up. Make it look aesthetically appealing as I build it. Not only be functional, but be aesthetic appealing. Okay, so what we'll do, we're gonna add room for right platforms. We gotta add some more here. Okay. Do 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 do. You know what? I think I'm gonna move this over. This. There we go. I'll take this one out. There we go. Just to keep it on the seam of the foundation. That's cleaner. Probably do that same here, but I gotta move this one down because I'm gonna have to put a freight platform there. That's gonna cover that. So pull this out. Move this here. Uh-oh, hold on. Always forget that part. Gotta nudge it. That's the nudge it. Go this way. Put it here. Whoa, hold on. Go this way. Then I'll add another platform there, I guess, as far as just, that'll be good. It'll be good. Alright, so let's put a freight platform here. Why is that? Oh, the train is going. It's like, I thought maybe it was just sitting there. We're good. Alright, so I want to put this going. Okay, which direction do I want? Supposed to go probably this way. Yeah, let's try that way. We'll have that feed out this side. Ooh, that's not going to be enough room there. Nope. I might have to have it go the other way. No problem, we can do that. We can do that. Go like this, we'll have the outputs and inputs going on the other side. This way. Cool. And where did that land there? That's awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. I might actually move this over a little bit. Way it's not overhanging on that. So pull like this. There. I can take this one out. Cool. And then you can obviously see where the lines go in that way. Sweet. Alright, so let's put a new railing. This spot. Wrong way. Plug it this way. Cool. Make it look nice and tidy. There we go. So now we can just we can build off this. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do 2 foundations out this way. So build that out. Put our rail in. Wait. Yeah, I think that'll work. And we'll just build this out to where we need to. So we'll have to put some power up under this. So we'll have to also build out this here, I guess, as far as to feed that out. Problem. Let's go ahead and take this out. More foundation of this. We need to obviously belt out from there into this guy. Get onto that train. Yeah, so this is completely empty. That's not good. Not good. Probably why we're being a little bit deprived on the other end. We're going to fix that problem. We're going to try to fix that problem. So let's get some power coming underneath this way. We can go off that nug. Might have to take that foundation out to be able to do that. Not a big deal. Let's get some power going this way first. Yep, we'll get some power going this way. So let's go power. Gonna go this way. And we'll put right there. Let this go underneath. Over to... Actually, we can have it come right back up, I guess, as far as here. On a pole. Yep, do that. Let's have it come up right here. And then we're going to run power all the way along this, so we can put a hypertube and have power down in that direction. We're going to need it eventually. Yeah, let me put another nug in here, just kind of get some of the sag out of that. I guess it probably won't really fix it all that much, so... Yeah, heck with it. That's fine. So we'll do this. Then I'm also going to put... Whoops. I have the same problem here. I want to put... I wish you could turn this. Won't let you turn it. That's a bummer. Really? Nope, won't let you turn it. Bummer, man. Alright. Fine, be that way. Let's do it this. We know how it'll work. Will work. So we'll do it that way. So let's go architecture. Beam. Set that up. Why crooked, bro? Down here. Painted beam. Okay, then we'll take our sign. Boop. Set it up that way, turn it. And I'm gonna nudge it this way. There we go. Oh, it's the wrong way. Shoot. Alright, hold on. Arrow's the wrong way. Make sure the arrow's going the right way. There we go. that way. And I'm gonna put that. So, give it a little bit of room off the foundation of the train station. We will need to put that foundation back in there. Cool. And then we can just run this down here like so. Just nudge it down this way. Oh no, do I want to put this one up here? I can probably do that. That'll work. I like that. Okay, so then we're going to have room to run our belts. Just as far as into that. Alright, now I want to build some power as well as a foundation going on here for a rail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we're already 10 out. Oh, I need a power line. That's what I need. Go to power. Take it out. There we go. So, where did we say? Let's do another scan here real quick. See where that booger was at. That's the one behind us, yep. Okay, let's check our map. That one is right there. So we keep going in this direction. I guess as far as we should be able to land on that dude. I think it's up on a pillar too. Should be able to see it, no problem. Scoop it out. And of course we'll take our power with us. Can I get the power line or no? Crap, that's just the pole. I have to go here. There we go. Let's take it out this way. Oh, easy. Wow! What too far? Give me power. Gotta watch my power. Come on, land it there. There you go. There we go. So, a little bit of foundation, a little bit of power. This is how we build things. Let's get a raffle going here. How many folks are you hanging out there? Get some fluids. Get some fluids flowing. We got a new month there, I guess, as far as, so if you don't see yourself in that top 5 yet, I guess, as far as getting in that raffle. We got some folks, I guess, as far as that are awaiting their resub, I guess, as far as for this month. For the last month. There you go. So, yeah, if you don't see yourself in there, by the end of the month, I guess, as far as top 5, I guess, as far as gets free gifted sub. Well, somebody landed in there. Who landed in there? It was on the edge of the pool. Yep, see her on the outside of the edge of the pool. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta watch my power. Not watching my power very well. Gotta do better at that. So, come on, bro. Yeah, so this is probably did be just a test run until I get some other things figured out with that. There we go. Beautiful. This is kind of getting everybody used to, I guess, as far as having that. I would definitely like to run that for the rest of the month and put those folks that landed 75% or better onto the wheel, I guess, as far as to draw for like a gift card or something. We'll figure that out once we get there. Yeah, we got a couple of power slugs out there. I just noticed that. Wow, nice. Hold on. Okay. Running out of power. Trying to get these things to land. It always puts that icon right in the way of where I want to put it. So the little icon for the thunderbolt there, as far as it puts that in the way. And I'm trying to place it. I don't want to go any further, otherwise I just run out of power. Try to stretch it out as far as I can from where the power is, but definitely not go so far where I run out of power for the hovercraft. This has been the way of things, I guess, as far as to get the stuff we need to just build overhead. How close are we now? Let's take one more round of power out. Watch my power meter. At some point I'll get those slugs. I'm not worried about it right now, though. Alright, we'll just go over here. Trying not to stretch it out any further, do we? Okay, let's do another scan. Yep, there's that one behind us. So this one ahead of us is... how far? Wait a minute. Right there. We got a little bit further to go. Yep, you're right there. We got a little bit of ways to go. Build it out. Power line. Watch the power meter. I can almost reach out and grab that right there, can I? think once I get the power here, I guess as far as I'll try and get that. Come on now. There you go. We should have an adequate power to be able to just go over this way. Very carefully. Watch our power meter. Don't wander off too far. That power slope. There we go. A little bit too far to get that blue one though. At least for right now. We'll get the purple one though. That gives us more power shards. So way out there in the water you can see my overflow for the uranium waste. We have it way out there in the water. So we do process this, quite a bit of it I guess, as far as into the plutonium fuel rods, so we can actually sink it. Get some coupons for that. This is going back a little ways, I guess, as far as just to see what we've done with the nuclear power. Where we got most all of our nuclear power over in this region. Come on now. Go. Try to get as much reach out of that as we can. Do another run. And out. Wait, how come that only went 9? What's... There you go. Cool. Alright, so we need some power. Trying to get some more copper. There's another purple one way down there. My goodness. Oh, this one only went 9 as well. What the heck, bro? Ah! Oops. Went too far. Stretched it too far. This is quite the ways out here. Alright, yeah, so I missed one of these. Evening it off. Okay, let's do another scan. Ah, shoot, that's for iron. I want copper. Shouldn't be far now. Okay, so I guess the trajectory we're going on is going to be to our left. Alright. So it's not going to run right over top of it. It's going to be a little bit to the right of it. And I do think it is on a pillar. Trying to see if I can find it. We can go into photo mode. Yeah. Zoom in. Anybody see it? Don't see it, so I don't know if it's up on top of a pillar. Yeah, so this one over here is the pure node over here. So it should be just before that. Oh, there it is right there. That's even closer than I thought. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think it was that close. Oh yeah, it's just right over here. Good eye. Yeah, so there it is right there. That's the impure node. And we got a pure node over in this direction. You can see all that production over there. That's got a pure node over there. I might be able to tie in a train onto this, into that one, and then we'll have it go that way. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so just to kind of line this up here, yeah, so we'll definitely feed off of this one, as well as that pure node. Yep, I think we got a plan. Let's continue to go this way. Maybe we can put a train over top of this arch. Put a train station over top of that. Yeah, that'll work out. Oh, let's see here. So we want to go power line. Yep, there she is right there. That's the one we were scanning. Whoop, 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 whoop. Step it back, step it back. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get this over top of that arch there. Maybe just short of that arch. See how it works out. You know, yep, good deal. Power line. Little deal. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going to be, with this platform that we're building, it's going to be well above this arch. That'd be cool if this would run right into that arch. That would be kind of slick. I would like to try and get as close as possible we can to that. We got a lot of things built up way up in here. Kind of the only way you can get at these nodes on a pillar, just like that copper node. What is that node right there? Is that marked on my map? Hold on. Well, that's more copper. That's another impure node there. Yeah, this one's also copper. So I got these marked here. I guess as far as this is copper and that's copper. So they're both copper. Okay. Maybe a little bit different plan. So what I could do is I could tie into that one and that one. Get that up onto a train here on this line. Maybe I won't need to go this far. Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. So let's take this out this way. We'll probably have to realign some stuff here. I guess as far as that's okay. Let's come over here. Watch our power. See if I can get over top of this node. Yeah, I think we might just deal with these two copper nodes here. Wait, there's another one way over there. Freaking kidding me? Is those all copper? Find out. We know this one's copper. One of those is copper, and this is copper. We got oh crap. We got options for copper anyway. Oh, I want to see if we're actually above. Okay, I need a reference here. I'm gonna go vertical on some 4-meter blocks. Kind of see where we're at with that node down below. So 4-meter. Oh boy, this might not work. Oh, and of course it's getting dark out. Why wouldn't it? Put my flashlight on. That ain't worth a crap. That is not worth a crap. What'd you have to get dark on me for? Bro. Okay, so what we'll do... Let's take some power. Where's my power at? Right there. So power out to this way, just temporarily. Okay, let's stick it out here temporarily. I need a reference for, put it right there. I'm not going to keep it that way. I just need some reference to see how far down below we need from this platform. Let's do foundations for the block. Vertical off of this. Okay, where'd that node at? I can't see it. Oh, there's right there. Yeah, we're a little bit ways off here. Okay. We gotta come out more of this. Go a little bit further out. Okay, so let's get rid of all this. Let's filter that out. What the heck, bro? I don't know why I did that. Why'd you split that like that? Weird. Whatever. Okay, so bring this out a little more. Stupid. Trying to get this as much over top of that node as possible. Kinda eyeballing it. See where we're at there. So 4-meter foundation block. And JB going for another swim. Yeah, I'm hoping to get we'll get some more of that figured out so that it randomizes the placement of the pool and also puts the message in the chat if you land in there. We'll figure it out. Okay, this looks pretty good here. Yep, this should land pretty close to that. So what we'll do is we'll build off of this. Whoop. Gotta zoop it. More out that way. So yeah, instead of going out this way, we'll come this way. Now, the other thing we could do is just have a lift, bring up the copper from this node, and also, where's that other one at? The one that's over there somewhere. Combine those together and bring it up to the train up here. Just have it go back and forth. Yeah. So let's take some of this out. We don't need all this in here. So let's do that. Pull some of this out. Hopefully I'm not deleting anything in the distance there. I don't think I am though. Okay, so we still need to put a train station here and a freight platform. We'll bring the copper ore in. So, alright, let's build this out from here. Need at least 4 wide. So basically 4x4. For either a freight platform or a train station. Okay. So We should be able to put a train station on this. Go to our transport. Train station. Have it go. The arrows pointed that way. Cool. Oh crap! Oh crap! Give me power. Give me. Oh Jesus! I went over a little too far. Whoops. Not a good idea. Don't do that. Stay up here. Okay, so we'll move that. Oh. Cool. Alrighty then, so there's that. Now we need a freight platform on that. And we can have it feed from this side. So that comes up from that way. So let's do freight platform. Yep. Have it feed in from that side. Cool. And we'll build off of this. Run up some belts. So roughly 4 to put that on there, but you needed I guess 5, I guess, as far as to make sure you got enough for belts and such like that. Any walkways? Okay, so that's a good plan for that. So we are going to need to get power down to a miner. So I guess what we'll do, let's redo this power line. Let's put a different pole over here. Kind of adjust this a little bit. Okay, and then we'll run power. I'm going to lose power. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, let's do this. We need to take the one out. Okay, and get power. Oh shoot! Give me a power line, thank you. Go from that to that. There we go. And we can run it going this way. Perfect. Okay, now we got power going here. Okay, so why did I go? Oh, this. Why did I do that? I don't need to do. We'll take some more power out to the corner. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't need. So what we'll end up doing, we're going to put a miner onto that. Let's come up to this. Get up into that train. So what we can do, get some more. Gotta watch my power meter. Gotta add some more to this to get it down to the ground. Okay, let's get some power going down vertical. That's the same way we go horizontal. Watch our power. We don't fall to our doom. Do one more. Don't press our luck too bad. Oh, yep, so right about there. Put it down. Here. There, now we got power there. Deal. This is quite a ways down. That is quite a ways down. Alright, so we're good there. Some more power. More power. Alright, I want to keep this so that it is roughly the same height as, oh, like that. Hey, what's up there, fellas? You want to play some boomy booms? Where's my boomy booms at? Gonna have to move out of the way so I can put some miners down. See if I can hit him. Nope. Scared the crap out of him though. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? He did. Got one more. He did. Now we got enough room here to build. Take that. Take that. Alright, so the other thing I need to plan for... Where's that other copper node? Sun's coming up. Some daylight, so that was... Get that power slug here in a minute. I don't have enough power. Oh, that's our egg shrine. I remember that now. There's our egg shrine over there. At least it's a rock that looks like one. Okay, so what we want to do... yeah, I want to find this other, let's do a scan. So we know that one's right there. Wait a minute. Wait, maybe that one's not copper? This is saying it's... Oh, it is copper. Okay, so I guess it's a little bit further away than I thought. Okay. I thought I was closer for some reason. That's a little bit further than I thought. So it's got to go across the valley. That's probably going to be on a lower elevation than where this one's at. It's still by the topography. So we got our train station there. We got to get this renamed. How do we want to go about that? Oh, which direction was that in? I gotta turn around. This way. This way. So it's in this direction. Okay then. This one. Oh, alright. Let's see what we can do about that one. I'm trying to see. Can I see it at all? Where'd it? Is that it right there? Yep, I think that's it right there. Oh, excuse me. That one slipped a little. Vito coming in on me doing your Vito. Yeah, I never did get that sub to anybody, I guess, as far as that was going on. Yeah, so that copper node's right there. Well, yeah, we're gonna try and feed ourselves over to that from here. So it looks like it's at the same level then. Good deal. Alright, so we'll go ahead and build a foundation off this node and just build it out that way. Sounds like a plan. That's the plan, Stan. So let's go. You know, I got a pretty good idea who I want to give this this sub to. I don't know if Raging Scots is still in here, but big video is. I got you marked down, I guess, as far as you're going to pass it on to the next guy. I think we're going to give it to Raging Scots. If that's alright with you. No, you did. Oh, show that. Yeah, let's do this for Raging Scots. That's. Raging Scots, if you're still in there, this is courtesy of Big Vito. Getting all the folks subbed up, I guess, as far as for this month. Yeah, that's right with you there. That'll fulfill, I guess, as far as you be getting in the top 5 there, Big Vito. JB, we're waiting for his default drop off. He's got a few days on that yet. And then we got Racer Batman. That should.
Time to do some sketchy stuff.
Do-da, do-da. Oh, we get away with it. Oh, ba-do-ba-day. Wait, who did that one? Yeah, 2 days now. Yeah, so we didn't stream yesterday, so that sounds about right. So I'm also trying to understand, why am I not getting the messages for those redeems, I guess, as far as in the chat. Huh. At least it's coming up in the activity feed. Alright, anyway, we're going to build out some foundation here. Do that. Is that the height we want to go? I want to be slightly above this, but not too high. Not too high, I guess, as far as otherwise I won't connect to the node. So let's do this. Yeah. Sunday, actually probably on Monday. I think probably on Monday should be good. It's 2 days. Alright, so let's page this up. That works for me. Try to get it as close to the beginning of the month as possible. That way it doesn't have that lagging out. I wish there was a way I could kind of continue the one that you have. That way I can just kind of keep all of them on track. Otherwise it gets that stagger, I guess, as far as into them. That way you can get a full month, not just a partial. Now let's try it right there. Oh, got it on vertical. Shoot. Damn it. Now it's going to reset it. Alright, hold on. Go right there. Go. I think this should work. Not too high above the node. Okay. That should still allow me to put miner onto that. What I'm going to try to do is first set this up so we can extend out the foundation in that direction. I might have to change the angle a little bit at the end of this platform. But just to make sure we can put miner onto that, might have to get some portable miners. Let's go to production, Mark 3, yep. So I need 3 portable miners. Kind of figured that, so let's go special, equipment workshop. Let's build 3 of those, just first so we have them. That's enough of those. Cool deal. Then let's see if we can put this Mark 3 miner. Yeah, that'll work good. So if we just have it go that direction, that'll work. Good deal. Hold this out a little bit. Hold on, I got an idea here. May not be a good one, but let's try it out. If we go one of these, I can bring it out this far. So I don't think that's gonna go. Nuts. I was hoping maybe that would go. Dirty rascal. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to go like this. Alright. Oh, that went too far. That's dangerous. I don't think we have, so that's an inverted. Yeah, so that's got the hollow underneath it. I don't like those. They don't really have a solid round, do they? Got this one here. Let's see, these are too small. They don't have a bigger one of those. That's this extension. I need one of these where it's just a solid piece like that with this size. I don't know why they don't have that. So yeah, I basically need this here, but I need it that size. Let's try something here. Yeah, it's not going to work the way I want it to. Nope. That's not going to work the way I want it. Hold on a minute. I always run into this problem when I want to do a rounded, like a sweeping round corner, I guess, as far as something. Just don't have enough to work with on that. Gotta kind of use your imagination. So, yeah, I want to be able to do a corner, kind of follow that contour, just as far as we do want to get over to that platform over there. So, I guess we'll try to see if we can figure out that angle. So I'm gonna get my trusty road barrier out. Head it off. Do it from here. Nope, that's too much of an angle. Try it again. Oh, I want to go in between this and that. Oh, that's too far. Right. Alright, so maybe what I might have to do, build underneath this, get it to go in. Oh crap, I need some power over here. Give me some daggone power. Go from this dude. Where the power nug on that? Here, okay. Here. Right. There, that gives us a little bit more power. I got the power. Wait, is that a Mercer sphere? It is a Mercer sphere. Holy smokes. Yeah, we'll get that there in a minute. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. So if we can get this to build underneath. Okay. Then I'm gonna see if I can get this angle. Want it to go across that way. Something like that. Oop, hold on. With me, bro. Right there. Well, this way. Cool. I think we got it right. We'll see how we did. Yeah, now to fill all that in, see how that's gonna work. Actually, that's under foundation. Oops, Sega lag. I want... That looks like poo-poo. Okay, so that is a 2 meter. Do they not have a 1 meter of those? Oh, here it is right here. That's the 1 meter. I don't like that at all. So, this. Oh, what the heck? What did that do? I don't know what that was all about. something like that. We just got that wall right there. Half foundation? Hey, that still doesn't fill it in. What the heck, bro? We got a dinky hole there. I guess we'll have to go this way. That way. Kind of a little messy, but I guess probably put concrete on this. That'll make it better. Put another half foundation here. So this way. Come on, bro. Snap in the right spot. Where the heck are you trying to snap, bro? There you go. Okay, and then if we put concrete onto that, that should make it look better, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Concrete makes it all better. I might try to round this off still some more. That way it doesn't has that pokey coming off the cliff there. We'll work on that. Oops, won't do it. We're gonna need to get some power over this way. So let's do come on. Okay, we'll send it over this way. We'll build out this way. Good deal. Okay, give me a power line. Nice and easy. Put it right there. Voila, I got more power. Oops, let's build it out some more. Well, I got a doggo down there. Yep, easy marked on the map. That's our egg memorial. Yep, that's across there. So I don't have him marked down there. Got another doggo down there. I don't doesn't look like he's in there. Might have got away. Some of my doggos get away. Got another raffle going. How many people are to get those fluids build up? Not that raffle wall's hot. Building up for the next month. This is the month of July. Hey, we got a couple takers on that. Okay, watch my power meter. There. Okay, so that copper node should be... where did we say it was? Oh, there it is right there. I see it. Yeah, we're in the right direction. Doing good. One more power. we got poo pods over here. I see. I have to deal with these poo pods. That one's got a slug on it. Oh, he's flying just below that. That's cool. Not running into it. Where are my boom booms? Take care of these poo pods. Yep, poo pods. Ferret rock? It's a fart rock. That's a fart rock. That's what it is. Yeah, we're calling poo pods, fart rocks. You know what I mean. You know what the deal is. Whoops. I didn't mean to get out of that. Boomy booms. Ooh, nailed it. See how my aim is. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. Got him. Alright, we got a slug there too. That's cool. See if I can get this one from here. Geronimo. That was a little bit short, I think. Yep, that was a little bit short. Okay, let's see if we can go long. Whoop. Oh, I nailed it. Good aim. Alright, so that's the copper node we're trying to get to right there. Let's give me some more power. And we'll put it right on the end of it. That works. My coffee yet. There it is. Probably go down here and get that slug. Oh, there's another poop pod. You sneak. Oh, you sneaky little devil, you. Alright, hold on. Thought you could sneak up on me, huh? I don't think so, pal. There we go. So we got a purple and a yellow, right? Oh, put these down here. Got some stuff here to process later. Okay. Speaking of which, how's our power? Okay, that looks better. Not perfect, but I guess it's far better. Kind of smoothed out. Okay, so we far enough over to get down to that node. Let's get some more power over here. Oh, 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 oh. Easy, easy killer. We're pretty much right over top of it right there. So yeah, we can bring it down. To that node. Alright, sweet. Let's go. Actually, what I want to do, let's put another pole here. See if I can stretch it out to the end here. Like that. And here in the middle. If I don't lose power off my. That's good. Perfect. Ooh, someone going for another swim. Trying to stay cool. Yeah, I want to go to that guy. Cool. Get this one out of here. There we go. Marvelous. So now we'll be able to go vertical. Okay, so let's go foundations. 1 meter blocks. Let's go vertical. Straight down. Watch our power. Okay, shouldn't be too bad then. You'll be able to get us to that node. Take her down. Guess I'll step it over this way. Not going through the cliff. Ready then. Marvelous. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Okay, let's get this rock up here so we can get at the snow. And it is a pure one, too. Nice. Whoops, whoop, whoop, wrong spot. Get this off here so we can put some foundation down and get a miner on it. There we go. Pure node. You gotta love it. So what I'm gonna do... Can I remove this marker? Right, I'm just mostly concerned with copper. We need copper. Need them to be. Need the copper. We need copper. Oh, here. Now that we're tapped into that, we don't need the marker. Go. Nice. Yeah, I think this one will work fine. I guess as far as just to get this one. Really, all we need is that one. Probably that other impure we don't really need, but we're going to supplement. We're going to supplement there. I think if that one there was a pure node, I wouldn't have even gone any further. That would have been in a realistic world. So what I want to do is probably build some foundation on this. We're gonna have this dude's gonna be in the way. Let's get my boombox out. See if we can move him out of the way. Out of the way, dude. There we go. Yep, he's running. He'll probably be back, but at least for now, out of the way. Okay, so what we want to do... Let's put some foundation down. Let's try 1 meter. No. You probably don't want to be that high. Nope, that's probably gonna be too high. Hold on. So we're gonna be somewhere in the middle of that 4 meter block. That's down. We're going to be somewhere right about here.
Racer Batman says, what are you building?
Well, right now we're trying to just get more copper. Trying to get all the copper to train. So, kind of just building foundation, I guess, as far as for 2 miners in this case, as far as just get some copper. See, he came back. That's still going to be too high. Alright. Ah, no. We gotta work. What a bummer, Vito. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Sticking around until you had to head into work. Don't work too hard. Try not to work too hard. Okay, so we want to go right about that level. Let's bring it over this way. Oh shoot, this is on a slope. Oh. Hold on a minute. So we're on a slope. Let's try this level. Okay, did I move that? I think I moved it. Hold on. Yep, I did move it. So let's go like this. Take her straight out. Yep. Ah, I moved it again. Son of a gun. Wrong arrow. This way? This way. There we go. We want to be... Go right above this level. Okay, go Oh, so it's gonna go into the hill. I see. Oops. Okay, hold on. It's like, hey man, wrecked my path there. Sorry, bro. Well, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to do slope on that. But it looks like I might have to. Yep, probably gonna have to do a ramp on that. Because we really don't want to come any lower than that there. So let's try to do a ramp. Like so. Okay. This might get a little bit tricky because this node's kind of on a slant. It's on a slope. Try that out though. Get these weeds out of here. We don't want the weeds going through our foundation. There we go. Oh shoot, that didn't quite make it to... no, okay, hold on. Go like that.
Racer Batman says Chirokin salute, Chirokin salute, Chirokin salute, Chirokin salute, Chirokin hyper, Chirokin salute, Chirokin salute, Chirokin crayons, Chirokin.
So many salutes. Salute. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's see if we can get a miner onto that. As long as we can get a miner onto that, we should be alright. Okay, so I gotta probably build some more portable miners. Yep. So which direction can we go? We can go this way. Gonna be a little bit crooked there, I see. I guess I'll... Yep, so it's either gonna be like that or like that. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. I don't like that being crooked. Unless we went... Okay, so let's build our, I got a ways to fix that, I think. Over here, let's put our equipment in the workshop so we can build some portable miners. Three of those. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, I needed 3. Okay, so now we should be able to put a Mark 3 miner. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to split this difference. I'm going to have to redo the foundation. Let's go like that. And I'm going to redo this foundation, I guess, as far as to kind of make it parallel with the miner itself. See how well we can do with that. Don't like it looking crooked. Okay, so what we'll do... Take this out. So we can build on top of this guy. Ooh, maybe we can. Oh, crud. Gotta be able to go lower in this one. One of these. That, fade it down. That might work. See if that works. So if I go like this, I should be able to put this on top of that one. Maybe? Shoot, nope, not gonna work. Come on now. Oh, you stink. Let's try it here. Son of a gun, that's not gonna work. What a pain in the butt. Okay, so what we're gonna have to probably do, have to manually place this. Yeah, very toasty. Let's place it down like this. Get to where we want it to be. Alright. That's probably not too bad like that. Okay, go with that. And we can just go like this. Actually put a gap like this in there. Whoops, where's that going? That. Okay. That works. We'll make that work. Go and go. Foundation underneath that. Cool. I should straighten that up a little. Now we can just build that. Cool. That'll work. I will have a belt coming up to this, all the way up to there. We do need to get some power down to this thing here, so let's do that. So it's power. And I guess we can go this way. I think that'll work. Okay, I don't want to hook up power yet, but be able to off that pole into there. Let's see if we can get the belt coming up here. So we'll probably just do, being in the fact that it's a pure node, we can initially get 480. Okay, so we may or may not shard this up. So we'll probably just go Mark IV belt as starters. Then we'll have that impure node up there too. It gets hard to deal with. So I'm thinking eventually what I'll do is I'll probably just max this thing out. Probably just do that. So let's see. Do I want to go lift off of this thing? Up onto that platform? That could be an option. Let's do Mark IV lift. This up onto there. Yep. Okay, and we'll bring that straight across. Go onto here. Okay, and then we gotta get it over here to a lift. So that shouldn't be higher than 48, I don't think. Let's see if it is or not. So if it is higher than 48, we'll have to go a different route. Tuck it in this corner. Straight up. Please reach, please reach. Oh, it just misses it. You dirty rascal. Well, misses it just by that much. We needed one more click, I guess, as far as to be up on that platform. We're just a little bit higher than 48 meters. So what we're going to do then, fix that problem, is we're going to put right there. So we're going to put a floor hole there. Okay, and then we'll put one up on top here. Oh, no, don't zoop it out. Okay, and we're gonna get this to go as close to the edge of this one as possible. Okay, so we'll put it on this corner. Yeah. Do it on the same corner down here. Okay. Now, what we should be able to do, on a lift. I think I did this right. It'll come down from here. We do want to make sure it's going the right way. That's gonna have to feed this way. Yep, straight down. Did that lock into there? I don't think it did. Did that lock into that hole? Sure did look like it did. That did that kind of weird. I don't know why I did it that way, but okay. Whatever. As long as it gets up to where we need it to be. So what we can do here... What the heck are you doing, bro? What the heck was that? I'm trying to go into my elite gun. Anyway, so let's go mark for that. That should feed out. Marvelous. We'll get that going down that line. Okay, and then we'll have... How crooked are we on this? That's not too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Let's see, how does it look if we go straight? And we'll go this way. That'll work. That's gonna feed up to here. And we'll just have this follow that all the way down. We'll probably put a hypertube on this platform too. Probably be a good idea. Whoop. It'll be a long belt. Crap, I could have put a train all the way from there to this if I wanted to. Yikes. Yeah. We'll just go the one main train, I guess, for that'll be fine. We'll make that work. Yeah, we'll probably go down there and get that Mercer sphere too. Just because we can. Oops, save lag. How far can we take this? Stop it right there. So we're going to get this to merge into this one and send it up that way. That's definitely going to need a different size belt, because we'll have 480 coming there, 300 on this one. Yeah, we'll get this one started up. I'll just do 300. Go. Power to that. So 300 plus the 480, that'll be 780. That should be a Mark 5 belt. Mark 5 mil first. At minimum. Okay, so what we want to do, just coming over to here, Might have to curve it. What the heck, bro? Now we'll go this way. Gonna have to merge it for that, so we'll have to put a merger outside of it. Okay, so merger outside of this. I want it to go that way, yep. Okay, let's make sure we can put, that'll be 300 a minute, so we'll still do Mark 4, it'll be fine. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so let's put this merger a little bit further up. So it's not a wonky belt coming off that miner. We don't like wonky belts. Who you calling a wonky? There we go. Straight off of this into there. Okay, and then that'll go up there. Yeah, we'll definitely be taking the approach of... I'll probably just use a... let's go foundation. Pull the foundation off of this. Come on, bro. Okay. All the way to the top here so we can build a... This is definitely going to be above 48 meters, so... Take this approach. Okay, two. Yeah, so we can keep it in the middle, why not? Could have put it off to the side, I guess. Put it... Go. Take it all the way down, so that's right on the edge of that foundation. Yeah, I guess in hindsight I could have put that a little bit more to the side. I might do that. So yeah, I'm going to change this up a little bit. Put it off to the side here a little bit. I'll have to move this over. Keep it all nice and straight. Okay, so yeah, let's change this up on the top side. Okay, raindrops coming down. That's snow or is that raindrops? Light raindrops coming down. Raindrops are falling on my head. Do this. Shoot, did I go like this or this? I think it was like that. Yeah. That's good. Alright, do. This is going to have to be at least a Mark 5 belt because of the material we'll have on it. Oh, we need that to be a lift though. Mark 5 lift. Want that to feed in. Yep, just like that. So it's going to stop at the 48, but be able to tie it right into that floor hole. Just like that, and we'll have it turn this way. Cool. What we'll do is we'll put... This is why I didn't quite understand how that other one worked earlier, where it put it... Yeah, kind of put the lift... Okay, why is that clipping through the bottom of that? That wasn't supposed to do that. Dirty rascal, you. That was not supposed to clip to the floor like that. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and get this moved over. Oops. Get this all moved over. Ah, dark again, son of a gun. I don't know why, so it did this one this way, and this one over here. I don't know why it did it the way it did it. This one actually clipped through that layer floor hole. I gotta go double check this again. I don't know why it's doing it that way. It's not supposed to do that. This is a ways out here. So on this one, it clipped it right through. That's the way it should have done it, I guess, on the other one. Not really sure why it did that. Huh. Interesting. So in any case, we'll definitely probably be able to put a hypertube in here. At some point. I don't think I'll worry about it too much for now. This is a lot further out. Oh, you're, I guess, as far as I thought, though. I'll admit. Alright, let's get this lined up here. Yeah, I kind of want to fix this, though, because that's kind of bugging me. But, I'm going to see if I can put... Shoot, that's going to have it big like that. That's not good. Alright, so what we'll do... Go like this. Nudge it up one. Yeah. Okay. And take this out. Put a different floor hole in here. I do that again. Something like that. I think I did that in the right spot. Nope, it's not gonna be okay. Try that again. Gonna be against that, but over. I think I did about a half a meter there, Savage. I think, but we'll see how that works. Not too bad there, Savage. Or we're just trying to get some more copper over. We found a couple of different nodes. We've got an impure and then a pure way down there. Just gonna get these combined. Alright, let's see if this will work now. Yeah, from the way it was connecting down on the bottom there, it seemed like we only need like a half a meter. Half of a foundation thickness. I'm not even sure why it's doing it the way it should. It should just... I don't know. Because it did it differently on another one we already did earlier. So it's not consistent. Okay, so we want... We'll just fix this to Mark. We gotta do Mark 5 on this. Want that feeding in. Come down. We'll stop there. Yep, that's normal. So we'll have 780 a minute coming down this line. Okay, we want it this way. Alright, let's see how that works. Cool. So that should give us room, I guess, as far as... So we did it more or less a half a meter, so it's like right in the middle of this seam here. So instead of having it right on the top side of this here, On the seam of that 4-meter foundation, we put it right in the middle. That seems to be better spacing. Mark 5. That's better. So much better. Bro, snap right. Cool. Nice. And plus we also moved it over so we have room, I guess, as far as for yeah, especially up at the top. I want to put a hypertube at the top. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a merger here. Line that up with this dude. Okay, get a good angle on this one. Coming off the miner. Let's see how we did coming off this miner. So this one, Mark 4 is fine. Definitely Mark 5 going this way. Cool. And Mark 4 coming this way. Do. Listen, Mark. Go. Yeah, so we got different amounts coming. So on this one here, we'll have it at 480 per minute. That's a sufficient line for that. This one's maxed out at 300. It's the impure. So put a Mark 4 on that one just to make sure. And then Mark 5 on this one, it'll be a total of 780 going up there. So between this 300 and the 480 coming off that pure, I guess so far that'll be 780. Okay. Alright, so we got some belt work to do up at the top. Get up into the train station. Definitely gonna need to probably put an elevator on this thing. Quite the distance. And we'll probably put an elevator. Alright, let's go ahead and put Mark 5 onto that. Get it out. And down this way we go. Mark 5. Whoop, I'm on white pole. Might even have to go Mark 6 just to make sure we get all 780 coming off that, but the max on this one here I think is 780. Well, hopefully that doesn't deprive us too much. Okay, we'll get that fed into this platform. And another raffle going on there. Get on that raffle while it's hot there, folks. Who's in the top right now? Oh, it's probably got shuffling around there a little bit. Karma Guy's in 5th. Got the Raging Scots in 4th. Racer Batman 3rd. JB in 2nd. Thunderlane's in 1st. If you don't see yourself in that top 5, you want to get in on the top 5, I guess, as far as for the end of the month. Definitely get on those raffles. Alright, so we got to build some rail going out this way. We want to get hypertubes, rails, all that good stuff. So this one's going to be a load. That's fine. Let's build some rails. So we got to go to our transport. Oops, save lag. Alright, now we are in 4th, yep. So, if you remain in the top 5, when we get to the end of the month, you earn yourself a new sub, VIP for the month, or you can bow it, I guess, as far as to sub somebody else. You have those 3 options, I guess, as far as if you're in the top 5 for the end of the month. You got to keep joining those raffles to make it, make sure you retain your position on the top 5. As we get new people join the raffles, it kind of shuffles the top 5 up there a little bit. What do we need here? Rails. Where's my rails? Right here. Do some rails. Going off the rails. Whoops. We're a little bit off center of that, I guess. Guess that's not too. That's all right. It's fine. So what I was kind of hoping to do, run a tube on this side. Yeah, I guess I can still do that. I can still run a hyper tube along this side. Yep, from either end. I guess the parts will come out here, and another tube going this way. Yep. Well then, we'll get it done there eventually. Yeah, no, I thought I had gotten a whole, yeah, right on the middle there. I guess not. Apparently off this a little bit. It's fine. It'll be fine. Maybe going for another swim. Yeah, so that doesn't work perfectly on the swim, I guess, as far as right now, but we'll get it figured out. Whoop. Up a little bit. I don't know if you were here or not, Raising Scots, I guess, as far as you've got a free gift of sub courtesy of Big Vito that's gone off to work. Big Vito made it in the top 5, and he vouched, I guess, as far as to send it off to someone else. So decided to give it to you. So enjoy that free gifted sub, I guess, as far as courtesy of Big Vito. Yeah, I think he went off, he had to go to work, he was saying there, but we'll pass it along. Sure you'll get the message. This is our newest train station that we've added for today. All in an effort to get some more copper. Send him a what? A hole zipper? Oh, whisper. Okay. That was a typo. I gotcha. Hate that autocorrect. Yeah, got a darn thing anyway. Okay, so how did we end up? Oh no. Crap, so that doesn't line up at all. How did that happen? Okay, we'll have to make an adjustment down here. See, that's what I get for using my good eye. We'll have to slide that over a little bit. Not by a whole lot, but a little bit. Alright, let's make it good. So, right platform. Slide it over a little bit. Apparently I didn't use my good eye very well. We don't want it there, so let's do... First of all, we gotta turn it this way. And we need to go like this. Oh, and it's not gonna let me... What? Yeah, that's gotta be placed on the train platform. Okay, so I guess we gotta get the train platform lined up first. Okay. Fine, be that way. That way. Alright, here we go. Let's go like this. Need it to go this way. Good grief. So that should line up there. Nudge it back. Ah, no. Not the... Damn it. Okay, that's not the right direction. Wrong direction. Always something. Turn it around. Thank you. Make sure we get it lined up with the rail. Okay. Yep, that's good. We'll make it better. Light keeps going blue to orange. Crap, let me let's try it right there. Okay, and then right platform. Okay, that should still give us enough room to do belts coming out of that. Cool. Now we'll see if our rail lines up. We got a little bit off on our rail, but that's fine. We're off the rails. Okay, so that's good there. Now you want to be able to get that feeding out this way. I might actually go underneath. Go underneath and get it to feed in over here. That might work. I think that'll work. Let's do that. So let's put a floor hole into this guy. Oh. Yes, floor hole. That'll be... I think I'll do Mark 5. Mark 5 coming up. Get it going at a good rate. That way. Feed it into this floor hole over here. Feed into that. Floor hole here. I'm gonna have to give this enough distance so I can actually get into that. See if this will work. I don't think this is gonna work. That's gonna be... gotta go... okay. That's probably not gonna work. Let's see here. Let's do R5 here. There. Nope. Too short. Crap. Son of a gun anyway. So... gotta be a way to do that. Without covering up this here. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I got another idea. This. Let's put the floor hole over here. Alright. There. Have it go in between. Go from here to there. Okay, and then I'm gonna do another lift coming off of this dude. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna need a stubby there. Yeah, that's gonna need to be a stubby if I do it like that. Let me see if I can find a good stubby. Yeah, these stubbies can be tricky. Crap. Here, hold on a minute. Done it before, just gotta remember how I did it. One thing is trying to find the right stubby. I think this is the stubby I need. Nope, that's going the wrong way. Damn it. So first things first, we gotta find the right stubby. 2. Oh. 3. Okay, that's the right one. Now, let's see if this will work. Oh, edge it up. This way. Should be able to auto connect. Go into that, and then come down and go into that dude. gotten this to work before, but we'll see if it will work this time. Okay, so we'll mark 5. This. There. Okay, so it still keeps that free. Now all I gotta do is upgrade this dude. Whoops. Hold on. Upgrade it to mark 5. There we go. So yeah, now it keeps that free on the bottom. I guess the first one, I don't have to log that up. Should go in there. So right now it's... Well, it does have some going in there. What the hell? Wait a minute. How's that got stuff going in there already? Oh, never mind. That's from this line. That'll stop. So we should be able to see... The only downside of doing it this way, it gives that little jog, just as far as like that, but that's about the only downside. At least it keeps this free. We'll have the use of that. Alright, so now we need to get this over here. We'll do a mark 5 from here. And I think I'll go like... Yep. So then we'll go mark 5 belt from there. Whoops, wrong one. Now I want to go straight. Cool, so that'll feed out from there into there. This guy. Sweet, we get it all up and running. We're gonna rename this train station. This is gonna be our unload. This will be a 5B. Other end will be a 5A. Let's go into here. I'm gonna copy this. Oh wow. That power is kind of evened out there, kind of normalized. So copy this dude. Copy the copper train. See. And we'll put it over to this one. This is going to be 5B since it's going to be an unload. On this train station, we want this to be... Yeah, let's have to get power. Give it some power. Where's the power nug on this thing? Right there. Okay, it's good. Okay. And then this, we want it to be... unload. Okay, now let's paste the name for the train station. Whoops. This will be, and we'll name this one 5B. Deal. Now the other end will be 5A, so that's gonna be its load. Cool, so we gotta go to the other end and do that. Yeah, we'll eventually be getting some hypertube in here. Not a priority at the moment. Just to be able to get back and forth, I guess, as far as quickly. Might behoove me to put one in. This is a long way out there. A few moments later. Okay, go ahead and do... Whoops, that's... What? That's the frame. Okay, there we go. That will make this one a 5A. Cool. Already got this one set to load. So let's get a train and one car onto it. Got the one platform. Okay, so we'll go to our transport. Motive. Have it go this way. Probably going to go ahead and build this out so we can put a bump stop on that. So I'll just put some half foundations here. Kind of build that out a little bit. That'll allow for putting a bump stop. I don't want it to go plummeting to its death down there. Or bump stop. That is where that's platform. Yep. Oh. This. That'll work. So I could probably put full ones here. Okay, hold on. Look at that. Make it look more legit. Okay, so now let's put a freight car. Yep. And then another train in, yeah, going the other direction. That'll make for bi-directional train. Cool. So there's that. Okay, now we gotta get some stuff coming up here. So we got that. This should be powered. Yep, it's got power. So gotta feed it some copper. If I can make it to that slug there. Got a couple slugs. I got a yellow and a purple. Oh, the yellow one I can make it to. That was power right there. Take that. Got a purple one right over here. I don't think I'm gonna quite. Look at a blue one there too. Holy smokes! Yellow one up there. Make it to this without. Ooh, I don't know. It's gonna be tricky. Okay, I got an idea. Hold on. Do this. Put some temporary power out to here. Oh, sure. I see how you're gonna. Dirty rat. There you go. Fooled you. Obviously, that's just gonna be temporary. And there was a blue one there down here. Make it? I think so. Beautiful. Okay, so let's check our... Got a few slugs there, I guess, as far as the process. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take this power down. I don't think there's anything else there that we need. Alright, let's go down this way here, so I should be able to get it from a safe distance. There we go. Okay, let's head on down the line. So I guess the way I'll do this hyper tube along here, let it come this way, straight up through here. So let's lay some hyper tube down. Let's put it on this side of the merger. Let's go transport. Hyper tube. This way. Probably go curve. see. I think we'll keep it closer to the power pole. Sounds good. Straight down. Back her up. It's gonna be nicer later down the road as far as getting to one point to the other. Thank herself later. What's going on there, Crunchy? What's shaking? You know what? I think I'll probably stop it there. We'll probably put a elevator right here. Elevator going down? Yeah. Let's see here. That might be a little tricky though, because that stops there. Darn cliff anyway. Oh, another thing we could do is we could put the elevator in this corner. See how this will work. So if we put an elevator in this corner, we need to go personnel elevator. Go this way. Actually, let's have it go this. Gonna have to add to the foundation. Yeah, right on. So we got the special command here for today, I guess, as far as to celebrate the 4th of July. Happy 4th indeed. So, wait, is that another slug over there on that platform? I think it is. Alright, so let's go this way. I use my good eye. Right about there. And we'll build a platform coming out this way. Yeah, so let's do a half foundation. Build it out like so. Okay, hold on. Go like this. Take it out this. Did I go too high? Did go too high, so I'm gonna go down one tick. Probably down just a tick. I can also take this and go like that. That might work. Is that too high? That might be too high. That's where I gotta be. That's where I need to be. So is that too much? Nope. Not at all. Okay, so it's just a little step there. Not big. Not bad at all. Cool deal. So it ends up being 51 meters on that one there. But we're gonna build up on this down here. Build out on this. Okay. Here. Marvelous. That low. Cool. Now this this elevator needs some power. Give it power up on the top here. Go like so. Alright, Let's put some rail in here. Kind of decorate it up a little bit. Wait, how'd your buddy ruin it? That depends on how bad he ruined it. So did he just ruin it by, does the save even load? I guess as far as put it that way. Okay, let's recolor this. So if the save doesn't load, obviously there's no way to go back on that. You would have to track down, I guess, as far as what caused the problem for it. But as far as starting out, that can be rough, I guess, as far as, don't get me wrong. Got to get all the things done in the MAM, get the project assembly done, I guess, as far as you can get the other things unlocked. But I guess the main thing as far as just doing the things in the MAM. Go exploring, get the things that needed for the MAM, and do the research. That's probably the biggest thing. I've had a lot of help. I haven't done it all solo. I've had some people collab play, I guess, as far as to go looting, find the stuff that I need. So definitely having someone else to help, I guess, as far as helps too. We need, what do we need? We need so yeah, I can definitely say, I guess, as far as I've had some help getting this far. Let's go from, maybe I will bring this up a little bit more. Hold on. A little too far out. Let's go tube. Oh wait, it's closer to this thing. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna leave a little bit of room. It does like to spit you out, and we'll put some rails on this as well. Whoops. Bro, what are you doing? Put some railing here. What are you doing, bro? Snap in there. What the frick are you doing? Why in the world are you doing that? Snapping in the wrong spot. Okay. This way. That's better. And we'll put some on either side again. These are snapping all kind of weird. I don't like it. That's better. So now when we come off the tube, have this to come up here and go downstairs. I think I'll just put some modern railing on this one. Should be small enough to put there, yeah. Oop, that's too long. Okay, so I guess we'll have to put... Oh, what else I got here? I got a high barrier. Too big though. Too big. I will just have to leave it like that. So I guess that's good that way. This way, just gotta be careful going that way. Whoa, save lag. Brief. Oh, I dropped my boombox again. How'd that happen? What the heck you doing, bro? Flip it. Alright, we're good. Oh, I dropped my boombox. Not good. Let me dropping my boombox, bro. Okay, now let's put the entrance on this guy. So yeah, it depends there, Crunchy, I guess, as far as how, getting back in the game, I guess, as far as it's a lot of grinding, to get to the stuff in the MAM. Do all the research. Oh, for real? So was it your play or was it their play? Well, if it was your own play, that's not a very nice thing to say. Say that. So, if you're one of those, I guess, as far as I've had, you know, the help that I get in here, as far as they do like to goof around, I guess, for a little bit with some stuff. You know, if it was one of those types of things, that's understandable, especially when you're trying to accomplish other goals. It can be a little bit annoying. So it's definitely, I've had to discipline myself to stay on task to get the things unlocked, and then you can have fun. I'm to the point now where I can have all kinds of fun having the things unlocked and researched. But at this point here, I got everything in the MAM is researched. Okay, so now we got a 2 go back. It was your play. Well, it's not really fair for them to say if it's your play. You can do what you want, but without being in your play, I guess, as far as during this at the same time, I guess, as far as I don't know. If maybe they were just upset that you weren't focusing, I guess, as far as on the goals, or maybe just goofing around too much. I don't know. I can't say that. You know, as far as not to contribute to the play. My focus starting off on this game is get the stuff done in the MAM first. So do all the exploring, whatever, to get the stuff researched in the MAM. And then once you get those all unlocked, you have more things to play with, I guess, as far as to have fun with it. So yeah, there's definitely, that's first and foremost, starting off a new save, I guess, as far as to get the stuff researched in the MAM. So if that wasn't happening in your play, I guess, as far as maybe that's what they were upset about. I don't know. Because I would probably be the same way. See, we need an entrance on this. I mean, really, quite honestly, I guess, as far as to have most fun out of this game is to get those things researched in the MAM, so you have a lot more things to work with. I've got well over a year into this one save, all the way going back to 1.0 update, the main release, and this is already in a 1.2, so it does say a lot for being able to play the game, I guess, as far as having things unlocked no matter where you're at. The more things you have unlocked, is the more you can do. Okay, so now we got a hypertube on this. See how she works. This will get us over to the elevator. You need to get that miner going. Get some copper flowing. Yeah, but that's understandable, and we're here to help. I guess as far as whatever you need help in, you can always feel free to ask. Okay, did we get power to this? Yeah, I guess we did. Yep. Coming up. Get down below there so we can get the damn ads anyway. Let's get another raffle going. Uh-oh. Stream Deck, why are you failing on me here? Hold on. Stupid Stream Deck. This. We already got our own music. Stream Deck failed on me again, so hold on a minute. Welcome back. I'm just got to fix my Stream Deck here for a second. Stream Deck always has the tendency to want to disconnect. I gotta get to reconnect it. Un momento. Don't know why it does that, but it does. Let's do this. I'd have to agree with Savage, yeah. You know, but just understand it does take a while to get the things done if you're doing it yourself. That's good there. Okay, let's see if we can get this reconnected here. Stupid string back. I don't know why you just disconnect randomly. I don't understand that. Okay, that should be good. Let's see if we can get another raffle going. There we go. Stop disconnecting, you piece of crap. Yeah, so like I said, it's a fine balance between having fun and, you know, being a little bit serious, I guess, as far as at some points, I guess, as far as to get what you need so you can unlock stuff in the research. It's a very fine balance between the two. So as much as you want to have fun with things, I guess, as far as you can have a lot more fun if you get the things researched in the MAM, so you can unlock more things to play with. Alright, let's get that one running. So this one, we're just going to keep it at the 480. At least for your starters. Keep it at the 480. Might even take the approach of putting an overflow in this too. Yeah, we might put some overflow in this thing. Let's build it off this way, and we'll put a sink out here. I got enough room to do that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's pull this out for a second. Put that back in there momentarily. Let's put smart splitter onto this dude. Logistics. Well, like I said, we've definitely tried to give help if you need it. If you got questions, just feel free to ask. If I don't know, somebody else in here does. Oh no, this is not going to line up straight. You dirty, rotten thing, you. Well, crud. Yeah, I got another idea. Let's do it this way. I'm going to put a smart splitter at the top of the lift. That. Let's put a smart splitter on top of the lift. If that'll work. That. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and put the belt back into there. Ooh. Okay. Why, I made it all wonky. Okay, that's not too bad. Now let's do some overflow out this way. Okay, so another lift coming off of that. And then we're gonna slap in sink back here. Let's go to special sink. Put it like this. Okay, then do a mark 4 into there. Boop. Marvelous. Okay, so let's give that some power. So let's go down this way. I don't use mods, so I can't be any help there. I do it mostly all vanilla. So there may be somebody in chat that knows more about the mods. I'm not a good one to ask about it because I don't use them. Okay, I guess we'll go across this way. I know there's some good ones out there, it's just, I don't tend to mod this game. There we go. Cool. Alright, so there we got overflow for it. Head back upstairs and see how we're doing up here. So we gotta get that other miner going up this way too. We got our hypertube in. Probably about the only mods that I've used are some of the blueprints on the Satisfactory site. There are a couple of choice mods that I use there as far as the blueprints, but that's probably about it. Okay, let's get this one running. Get some power up to that. Oh crap, that's gonna clip. Dirty rotten thing, you. Okay, let's do this. Let's take it off of this nug. Take that power off of this. There we go. So this one we got it fully sharded. 300 a minute. So that's 780 a minute coming down the line. It will be. So just to confirm that we're getting that, let's put a throughput monitor on this thing. Yeah, that's probably a good idea there, Savage. That's probably a good idea. Play it vanilla first. Get a feel for it, for how that works, and then mess around with the mods. Okay, we'll probably get an elevator going up this way. So let's build that out. Put an elevator off to the side here. Yo, what's going on there, Frito? Oh, it's still calibrating on it. I just want to make sure it's getting 780. That's just going to feed into that train station up above. Pretty good so far. Why is it under 780? Might just put this to Mark 6 just to make sure that I get to 780. It's 100%. So I kind of wondered if that was going to be the case there. Okay, so let's build an elevator up here. It's going to be a pretty tall one. Alright, elevator. Let's go to transport. Personnel elevator. Let's go this way. All the way up. We'll give it some power from down on the bottom. And we can do it either way, it doesn't matter, but I think down on the bottom will be sufficient. Okay, so get this going right there, and we'll turn it this way. Ta-da! Nice. 116 meters, alright, cool. Let's give it some power down below. What I kind of want to do, let's put a power node. I want to go right from here because that's going to go straight across that. That's going to look like crap. This. Go from here over there. That still doesn't look any better. Maybe I'll go underneath it and come around the other side. I don't like that droop in front of that. So I think what I'll do, take that out. Let's go like this. Come on now. Shoot. Alright, hold on. That out for a second. I'll put a nug in between. So. Okay, we'll go underneath this. There. Nice, now we can put our foundation back in. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but that'll do. We got our own music, thank you. Go up. Going up. That's 116 meters high. Do. Right on. Okay, so probably don't really need a Hyper 2 going this way. It's not that short of a run, but definitely going that way. Nine hours. It definitely helps there. Like I said, I've had some lab play. You really got to be, as long as you're not super unfocused. I guess as far as with that, I don't usually have a problem coming into my save, but you got to be somewhat somewhat focus. You know, semi-serious, if you will, I guess, first, because I do like to have fun, but also, and it's hard to find people, I guess, as far as that way. I mean, there's a time and a place, I guess, as far as to have fun, but also be serious on, you know, on task for things. Very strict discipline. So I think I want to do here. Wait, this actually has, we need to get this one driving. That's what we need to do. Let's go into here. We'll set up a schedule. We want to go from A here to B. Add that. Add that. And changes. Should be able to go self-drive. That should go on its way. Cool deal. That'll pick up. Gonna pick up that copper and send it down that way. While it's doing that, we're gonna put some hypertube in here. Let's start it this way. Alright, so sure. Hypertube. So yeah, I guess so we got the train going back and forth, delivering. That's good. We'll see how we're doing on that from one freight pad to the other. Once we get this hypertube in. Well, see, I know Savage, I guess, as far as does play modded Satisfactory, so again, I think like Savage had recommended, I guess, as far as play vanilla first, get used to that before you start playing with mods. I think that's a lot of mistake. I know I've made the same mistake as far as trying to mod up a game that you don't really understand the game mechanics to begin with. Learn the game mechanics first before you mod it. Probably always the best approach. Alright, let's do one more stretch here. And we'll stop it right about there. Awesome sauce. Alright, so let's go ahead and color this one here. Boop. Right, and then let's put an entrance onto that. Cool, and then let's give that some power. Oops. Wait, alright, so let's go see how we're doing. Delivery here. Oh, must be. Train's here. Let's take in another load. I want to see how well it's doing filling this up. So I probably might want to put a buffer into this. Yep, I could probably put a buffer into this. I guess as far as I could probably reroute just to put a buffer. Okay, so this lift here is not working. That's not even flowing. So it did get up to the stubby, but it didn't actually connect here. Damn it. Alright, so hold on. I've got to fix it. That actually did not connect. So I think if I remember right, that was a stubby 3. Let's do a stubby 3. Yep. Okay, so on the auto connect. See if we can get this to work. I might need to, oh crap, step this out a little bit. Hold on. There we go. So maybe I'll move that, I guess, as far as to line up with this, where this needs to go. And we'll see if we can get them built in that way. Lined up? I think it's lined up. Did she line up? Let's get a Mark 5 built into that. There we go. Now it should be connected. So we'll probably, let's see how far we move this out. Yeah, I think I want to put a buffer in both these lines. So I'll probably put a buffer here and on this line. Okay, so the question is how do I orient that? Let's see here. Let me see if this will feed in first. We got that connected right. I think that should be working better. Oh, we got to change this to a Mark 5. Yep, so it looks like it's feeding now. Yeah, I do. In fact, it's is posted to the channel, but also let's do it this way. Let's see if my stream deck did have to reboot that. Should be right in there. There we go. Now it's feeding in. Cool. I actually lined up a little bit better. So another thing I could do is even put a buffer down here. Yeah, might be able to do that. Put a buffer right down below here. No problemo. These. Let me try. I think maybe putting in this kind of storage. Let's do that. Change her down. Oh, this will work. Something like that. I don't want that clipping through the bottom though. That may not work the way I want it to. Yep, if I want this to work better, I'd have to probably go like this and step that down a tick on that lift. We'll give it a try though. Right now it's not gonna work that way, as far as just kind of there. Right. What we'll do, take this out, bring this down, so we can Mark 5 lift. Okay, and bring it down a tick. Welcome back. Mark 5. Okay. So now get this one. We gotta get this one down one tick. Okay. So Mark 5 on this. Sure it's feeding the right way. One tick down. Yeah. There. Cool. So now when that stops going into there, it'll buffer up in there. Cool. And I'll put a bigger buffer because it's on top of it. That's all feeding in good. Sweet. Okay, so let's put a throughput meter on this to see. We should have 780 coming down this. R5 belt. Good deal. Alright, so let's get this buffered over here. Let's break down this belt for a second. Put a storage container. Buffered up. And I hate when it gets dark. Can't see as good. I 100% rely on those lines. Yep. Yeah. Proper lineup. There. This way, when that stops feeding into the freight platform, it'll buffer up there. Deal. So we got a little bit more copper coming in. 780 a minute to be exact. So, yeah, how come that went down? What the... Probably need to have this buffer up. Looks pretty good, actually. So somewhere along the line, do I have... Should get up to 780 on that. Okay, there we go. That's looking better. Keep going. That's marvelous. There we go. There's the max capacity on that belt. Beautiful. Hopefully that'll help now. That was quite a bit of work to get as far as to get that much more copper. Alrighty then, let's head back this way. Yeah, we're doing on this end. Got a couple more slugs down that way. We'll be here there, Crunchy. Okay, so how's this one doing? Yep, this is doing good. Very good, very nice. So yeah, we should have 780 coming down this line. Go ahead and put one on here just to monitor that. $780. Oh, it's got to calibrate yet. Probably put some railing on this. Put some railing up. Oh, I didn't put a entrance on this one yet. Okay, hold on. Finish what we were doing here. So, transport. Entrance. And force the power. I got the power. Whoa! A train running me over. Stop, train. Okay. There's that. Might need to put a buffer over here too. Again, so if this one train's doing its thing, it'll still do a buffer. Yep, so I'll probably do the same over here. Let's put a buffer on this line. Let's do organization. Put it right about there. Oh, quite put that in the right spot. Hold on. Gotta line it up there. Put it on this square. Okay. There, so now anytime train stops there, it should just buffer. And we'll put another one in there if we need to. Put some railing in. Our architecture. Railing. Railing. Nope. Hold on. Wrong way. Cool. That way when we come out the tube, I guess as far as we got some railing to catch us. Plummeting to our death down there. Okay, so this way, we're gonna take some railing all the way down. Why that flips that so? Okay, that's good there. Marvelous. Okay, so we'll put some railing here. Gonna clip through that. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like it. Maybe just some modern railing. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. Kind of keep us from going off the edge. Ooh, so far so good. Go back down here. Yep, see the train's doing its thing, so now while this stops... Oh, it just went off there. See, that'll fill this up whenever it stops. Cool. Alright, let's head back down here, see how we're doing back on this end. That's two new copper nodes we tapped into. Fix our copper issue on the way on the other end. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Well, that should be filling up the buffer. Wait a minute. Oh, that train's over here too. So we got both trains there. That's animal. Huh? Oh, it's looking good. Yeah, I like this. A lot more full than it was. Let's go back on the other end and see how that's doing. Oh, on this end. Yeah, well, this train station's doing. We got a lot of trains just to deal with copper, that's for sure. Okay, so what I want to do is put some railing on the end of this. Cool. Beautiful. Okay, so how much we got in this guy? Do we have the means to go? Okay. What are we doing on this one? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so how are we doing here? This one's still not hitting any. So what is happening here? What the world? What is it feeding out there? It's going out so fast, I guess, that it's, what does this one got? That one's full. Oh, okay, it must be here. Okay. Can't get into it, I guess, as far as when the train's doing its thing. Yeah, it's raining again, you gotta love it. Did pick some up from here. There's nothing going into this one though. Look at me. So it's feeding out this one. Well, I definitely want to start getting some more into this one. Might just have to reroute. Oh, this is coming. So it's coming up from that one there. I got it feeding out here. Maybe I don't need this one going out from that. Since we got that, I think I might just take this one out. You don't need it to feed over to this guy. Because then we've got this one feeding into the middle one. I gotcha. So I think if we just have one line feeding into each platform, I think we should be fine. This will feed into the middle. That one comes up to there. That'll feed that guy. And okay, I see what. But I probably can take this line out. How about that? This line will take out. So this one will feed out from there. Out for this here. Okay. Till this one fills up. Did. Should start filling that up though. Where the heck is that going? The world? Okay, that one did stop. I was gonna say that should stop. There we go, now it's filling out. Now at least we'll get some filling into this one. Stop burning. I don't have any buffers on this one here, but I do have overflow down there. Okay, so okay, nice. So we got good flow over here. Guess it's just a matter of getting this one to fill. Takes this one out. Takes it a little while to get that full. So what I'm gonna do, let's allow this one to fill up first. Yeah, so take this out for a second. Okay, take that out for a second, let this one fill. To balance this out a little bit, I'm gonna take some of it here. And you take all of it. Take some of this and put it here. I want to do all of it. Crap, alright, hold on. Grab a few lines of this, we'll put back in the other one. I want to spread it out a little bit. There we go. Okay, and I'll put spread it out a little bit. Now with that in there, go ahead and hook this back up. 6, 6, 10. Kind of like that balance a little better. Good, so we can also probably take some of it out of here. Let's take a few lines of this out. Okay, feed some of that over here. God damn it. just fill that up a little more. Press this back in here. There we go. Spreading it out a little bit. We should be in a lot better shape now. There's that. Took that. Nice. Okay, I think we got a better balance. So by the time this comes back up, it should be about half full. Beautiful. Alright, so let's go see what's going on in this end. Let's see how we're doing on this train station. This should be our 3B. I remember right. So much copper. Get another raffle going and see how many folks are still awake out there. Build out them fluids. Anybody awake out there? Yeah, I put enough gap in that one there so we don't immediately go into the other tube. That was done by design. Alrighty then, let's see how good we're doing down here now. Like the train's just dropping off, yeah? So the fact that we have nothing on the line, that's definitely not good. Looking a little better. Good. That's good. Yeah, so we never want this this belt relay to be empty. So we might go ahead and just let this buffer up over here. Yep, so that's completely empty. So what we're gonna do is take these off and let those buffer up. We'll hook it back up once this gets enough in there. Yo, Murray Bear coming in with everybody because he was doing some auto work. We're getting more copper there. How did the digging go? I know you're doing some gold stuff. Yeah, we're just trying to get ourselves some more copper. So far, so good. Lots of copper coming down the line. So I don't think I ever did put... Oh yeah, I remember you. I did see you doing that that road. Did you get it paved and all that too, or just dug out? Yeah, this is looking a lot better. As the fact that this one was empty, this looking so much better. All better. I could probably pull some of that out manually. Yeah. Oh, you still got to pave it yet? I gotcha. Yeah, it takes time. That's what we've been discussing over here. Is like a lot of things don't come, you know, don't come with a snap of a finger. You got to put some time into it. That's for sure. But yeah, let me pull some of this out, and we'll fill that buffer. Didn't put all of it in there. We got partially full. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the bauxite. Okay. So the fact that that one's empty too, that's kind of crazy. Fill in some of this. I appreciate you bringing the folks over, because as far as I know, you've probably seen Barbaric play some of this before. Maybe in a little bit different fashion, but I think that's what's unique about this game. The fact that you can, there's no wrong way to play it. But it is kind of fun, I guess, as far as to use your brain a little bit, I guess, as far as to figure out stuff that you need. So in this case, we need a lot of copper. A lot more copper than I originally planned. to make our copper powder for our nuclear pasta. Yeah. So where did I pull that out of? It was from here. I'm gonna put a little bit in here. Yeah, we've been playing this for quite a while on our Saturdays, I guess, as far as even post-fact. So, Barbaric, I don't know if you've seen the augmenter and getting the power matrices into that. Pretty cool thing. So, you can head on over there, I guess, as far as if you haven't seen that yet. I need to check on the other end of this line anyway. Full here. Let's go ahead and put our lines back up. So these need to be Mark 5. Yes, I can go Mark 5 belts on this to make sure we get it at the proper speed. Top and bottom. Yeah, so we do have nuclear, but I don't know. Have you done these augmenters? I'm going to show you what I'm talking about here in a second. So the augmenters are the ones you put the summer sloops in here and you get boost your power grid. Things are pretty slick, I guess, as far as once you get them boosted. They're right over here. Got a lot going on here. A little bit of overview. So yeah, these augmenters, these are freaking slick. If you got enough sloops. This is one we got it boosted, I guess, as far as what the power matrix is. This one we don't. That one we do. So having it this way, I guess, as far as it boosts your whole power grid by 30%. So this is the one thing we focused on in our post end gameplay. We're just having some fun with this type of stuff. Yeah, so it does take a bit to get it boosted. We got all of this over here just to be able to boost it. So just to kind of show, you need a lot of these. So we buffered a little bit up. You got to definitely make sure that these stay at the 100%. Keep that thing fed. Get that boost. So yeah, these are still running good. Yep. All 100%. See it. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. It's humming like a kitten. Look at that. 100%. So yeah, we got all of this here just to be able to make the power matrices to boost that. Like everything in this area, just to boost that. So we got things like, so here's the power matrices themselves. Then you need, in this case we went synthetic shards, just to kind of make it more automated. We got our shards. That feeds into the quantum encoders for that as well. So you got your shards, you got your reanimated SAM, and superposition oscillators. So you got 2 encoders to feed just one augmenter. Yeah, so it's a lot. Yeah, the effectives are all running 100%. That's freaking sweet. I love it. Welcome back to Crunchy. Sorry for the noise. It's a little noisy in here. Come over here where it's less noisy. So yeah, a lot going on here, I guess, as far as just to boost that augmenter. But it does look pretty cool once you get it boosted. So if you haven't done that yet, it's highly recommended you give it a try, because it took a little bit to get figuring out what all we needed as far as our layout. So a lot of these particle accelerators here are just to deal with the excess of dark matter residue. A lot of them are just taking in the straight alternative recipe for dark matter residue from all the quantum encoders, being able to make dark matter crystals and just dumping it just to keep things running efficiently. Yeah, pretty much everything you see in this area is just to boost that one augmenter. This over here is, I think that's something separate, but yeah, mostly all this from like this line here over That's all for just to boost that augmenter. It's a lot going on. So how much we got buffered in this yet? Good to see that's all running 100% still. So about the only thing that probably isn't running 100%, which is we got a little bit of overflow management for dark matter crystal. Yeah, this one's not running quite 100%, but that's okay. This is just to take care of any residual dark matter residue. So this is all overflow for that. All that's doing. So any overflow we get in the buffer goes into that, and then it just feeds it over to the sink that way on the other end. How many coupons have we got anyway? Holy coupons. Yeah, let's get our coupons. I definitely appreciate you bringing over the folks, Mara Bear. So we gotta go check on our copper. Let's go check on our copper. I showed you the augmenter. We try to, at least anywhere, Mara. Sometimes I get a little bit frustrated with things, and it's not a good time, but definitely try to have a good time over here. So how is our nuclear pasta doing over here? We buffered up enough yet? Ah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're trying to boost this up, I guess, as far as to get more. Let's see how our copper's doing here. Let's see how that's doing. My copper powder factory. I think it's trying to get there. Oh yeah, we got a lot going on here. Like I said, we got a lot of time into this play. A lot going on here. This is just one small area. So we got 1200 coming down the line. Need a steady 1200 coming down. See, it's not. Come on now, why am I not getting 1200 on that line? Killing me, man, killing me. So we should be getting 600, 600, 1200 over on this end. So annoying. Alright, we'll see how we're doing on down in this end. So it might be taken away from because of this guy, I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't, because it's not feeding any more into it. That's running 100%. So we should get in the majority of it going that way. I don't know why it's not 1200 though. Yeah, each of these lines here should be 600. And steady 1200 here. We need at least, we need a little bit more than 1200 per minute just to feed all these machines for the copper powder. Well, some of these are probably running like crap. Like that one. So, okay, I gotta find out where the hitch and the get along is here. See why we're not getting a steady 1200 per minute. Do. Have a setup here. What are we missing there? The heck? It's supposed to be on that line. Oh, it's our bauxite. We getting low on bauxite? Oh, bro. Damn, I might have to check on my bauxite. Whoa. Okay, so 283. Okay, so I gotta check that out to see if we're getting enough bauxite. For 283. Okay, so let's check. What's it say? 264? That's not enough. There it goes. I wonder why that got low. Okay, let's go check the bauxite out too while we're at it. Alley-oop. had to put my turbo hyper. It's my. I don't know what we call this. I guess as far as I had to put boost in there. I guess as far as to. Otherwise, you tend to slow down going uphill. All right, let's see how this is. I don't like the fact that this is getting so empty. Guess we need to buffer this up a little more. If I had 2 buffers, and they're both empty, what the heck? Wonder how those got empty. That's not good. That's not good. So when the train's doing this, we need to have that in the buffer that's supplied. Alright, let's go down to this end, and we'll see if we can grab some. Picking that buffer. More hypertubes. That Crunchy got some fluids out of that raffle. GG's. Oh, I forgot about this one. Yep, definitely forgot about that one. That's right, we're celebrating the 4th here, so we do have that command in there, I guess, as far as for celebrating the 4th. $2.50 in the chat. It is on a slight cooldown there as far as this clarity. Let's see how much bauxite we got over on this train station. See if we can transfer some. Alright, we got anything here we can borrow? Ooh, this is low on this end too. That's not good. Yeah, well, we've got rain going on here, so they kind of pretty much canceled the fireworks for today outside. What's going on there, farm guy? What's going on here today? Morning, sunshine. Yeah, so this buffer's empty. Oh, you gotta work today? Ah, damn it. Don't work too hard. Hopefully you don't work too hard. So how much we got in here? So that's empty. Oh my goodness, this thing is not good. Not good. Hold on. Got plenty in here though. No, I'm not. I'm never ready. I'm never ready. So let's see if this is running 100%. Good. Alcohol small? No, there's never such a thing as that, especially celebrating a holiday. Never such a thing. No such a thing. Yeah, I'm never. Yeah, we just gotta go with the flow there. Well, we got. Speaking of overflow. How did I do this again? So this drone takes bauxite there. I'm trying to remember how I did this. That's a lot of. I mean, that should be able to soak up some of the Uncle Small. Yeah. It'd be alright. So we did split to here. Probably did an overflow at the center. Okay. That merges to here. Splits. I don't remember how I did this. Any to the left and right. Okay, so I have some of it go back into that. So I'm just wondering, do I have enough? Worries me is this buffer's kind of empty. What do you mean, whoops? What do you whoops? I'm just trying to figure out how I can get some more bauxite. Oh, did you slip and fall? Hey, when that happens. I don't know about you folks, I guess as far as, but on my end, the chat's not really showing, I guess as far as, oh, the profanity. Oh, I see. I just noticed that. Yeah, you're alright. That's what we got the bot take care of that. You're fine. Okay, so I guess what I could do, let's split some of this out of there. I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. I'm gonna split this up a little bit. I'm gonna put some of this. Okay, and then what that should do is feed it back. Oh, we'll go straight back into that. Okay, let's see how we did that. Alright, so what I'll do then, since I got overflow, okay, so let's go ahead and pump this up. We're already getting 480. Is this a normal node? That's a pure node. Holy shit. Damn, I could probably upgrade that to a Mark III. I might do that. Let's see here. So if I go Mark III, I need 3 portable miners. Okay. Let's set up equipment workshop. Make some portable miners. 3 of those. We'll upgrade that. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade this dude. Now, we did have it sharded, but we're getting 480 without any shards. I'm gonna upgrade it with 1 shard. 720, there we go. That should hopefully give us more going that way. We shouldn't have anything on the overflow until that fills up. Yeah, did that empty that buffer again? Not all the way, okay. Okay, so that drone come and pick some more up and must have. We got a drone going over there, over to the nuclear power. I guess the main thing is we need to get this to fill up. We get that to fill up. This will fill up. Who's Philip? I don't know who Philip is. Okay, let me pull this back out of here. This in here. That up. Try to get this one to fill up. And start filling this one up. So, other thing is too, I'm gonna have to probably upgrade this to Mark V since we're doing 720 off that miner. Realize that. So let's do this to a Mark V. So, go. R5 on this. Feed it up. There we go. That'll feed it in at the proper rate. Yep. That was getting filled up because I wasn't spitting it out fast enough. That's better. Okay, so now it should be filling this guy up. There we go. That's what we want. This is going to overflow. Nope, no, no. That's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, got the drone. Drone's picking some more up. Uh-oh. And this doesn't have any in here. We must have just picked it up. Okay. There's not any. The heck? Should be. Okay, why is there none coming? What happened here? Why is there none going this way now? Because this is empty? Bro. Okay, let me take a little bit. Why? That's because this one isn't full. Hurry up, get full. There we go, now we got some. We'll be running 100%. Oh, what the heck? Wait a minute, I have to put that on a Mark 5 here. Fully up. That's why. Yep, so I only had Mark 5 on there, so because the overflow is still slower backing this up. All good. That out of there. This up in here. They're all balanced out. Well, I was kind of hoping to be able to take some buffer up on the end of the line. Not really enough here to do that. Guess what? Where I put this? Whoops. That. Feed that in a little bit faster. There we go. That's more better. Feed it up, feed it up. What did I end up with? 2 miners on? Oh, there we go. That, and start filling that one up. What I might do for a moment, cut this dude down. So we can get that to buffer up. Once I see that fill back up, I guess as far as I'm gonna start it back up again. Oops. Get this to fill up. Oh. Yeah. Let me take this second. Push more. There we go. Fill that bad boy up. Why that drone takes so long to get over here? Fill it up, fill it up. Ooh, it's 420 somewhere. Let's see. Cheers. Alright, so we're just letting this buffer. I don't want to take too long on this because I'm going to be depriving that production down on the line. And have to take some with me, I guess, versus to kind of feed that. Guess I'll let this line fill up and then I'll bring it back on its way. Don't need this much. Got too much going in here. Wait, why does it say no drone? Oh, that's because it's over there, that's right. Should be coming back. Got quite a bit going here, we don't. Oh, I hear him coming back. There he is. Oh, baby Philip. We put Mark 5 on this one. The second row to fill up, and then we'll set the train back on its way. Really like to get this completely full. Yeah, we got our own fireworks here, that's right. Oh, my chat pop-out, that doesn't even show who did that one. That was, who was that? Is that Mefrit? Say how do I say this? Mefrit. Let's see, is it letting you folks know about the swim? It's doing the 250, so you can do the swim. Still trying to figure some things out with that, but yeah, I'll figure this or that out there. Oh, we gotta go in here. Let's go ahead and get the train set up back up here. Get it back on its way. Don't drive, yes please. Around there, Mefrit. Let's do Happy 4th indeed. Okay, so things should get back on its way. Put that other belt back in over here. I need to look out of there. There, see, it completes. See, it keeps draining this one completely. I don't like that. It bugs me. That really does bug me. Okay, let me take some of this out. I'm gonna take this out of this. I can buffer it on the other end. Okay. Try that. Alright, let's head back over this way and we'll put something in that buffer down here. Not a lot, but we'll give it a shot. Definitely was hoping there would be a little bit more there to work with. I think I had that junction in there to get to that coal node. Okay, let's go see how we did here. Cool. Load of bauxite in there. I can always take something out of there too. I guess as far as to put it in the buffer. That in there. Probably take some of this out of the buffer. What I do. There we go. Kind of keep that fed a little bit. Cool. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the end of the line. Okay. That's still running good. So, copper, is it equalized yet? No, still running like crap. That should be 600 on each line. What is happening there? Oh, our bauxite did. This probably went down a little bit. That's to be expected. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Actually doing better now. Was that 95? Deal. Okay. Actually doing better than I thought it would. Okay. Wait, how'd I get all that box? That in there. What did I do? Take that back out of there? I must load there. Okay. Balance that out. So I gotta figure out why copper this keeps getting empty here, so that's not good. The fact that this keeps getting empty, that's a problem. Let's see. Come up here and see. See, this is not good. This is still being empty. Trying to get it to where that's still got some in it. It's still not working the way we want it to. Go back down here and see, fix that. Now we got enough copper coming over for crying out loud. It's a matter of balancing it all right. Plenty of copper coming over. Probably put a railing in between those two. It's a long way home. Don't get her done. That's right. Okay, so let's see how this is doing over here. That's full. Okay, that's half full. This is the one that's the problem. Get more going into that. So, what I might do... I'm gonna have to upgrade this belt. Might have to upgrade that belt maybe. That's going solely to that platform. It behooves me, I guess, as far as to eliminate one of the platforms. Have it go to 2. How's this one doing? Okay, so I upgrade that belt. At defeat. Really want to figure out, I guess, is how to get more to go in there. So I guess if I slow that belt down, slow this one down. So let's put this on a Mark 5. Wait. Try that. Okay. Down here. Pull that down a tad so there's not as much coming this way. Okay, and then maybe more will stay in this one. Let's get this on a mark soon. Crap. Oh, mark 5. Just downgrade it one level. Okay. Allow more going. Okay. That's not bad on them. Okay. Take a couple rows out of this. Okay. Okay. Faster. Got this one here on a Mark 4, right? Yeah, probably marked up. Whoops. Faster. And balance this all over. This one keeps going completely empty. That's so annoying. Or if I should just put that to a Mark 4. That to a Mark 4. So I need some more. Yes, in the okay. Alright, Mark 4 on this. Definitely Mark 6 going in. Alright, so do Mark 4. Get this doggone thing balanced out. Whoa. Mark 4. That to 5. Be good. I go see how this is doing on. I think one car should be enough. This is the only solution I could come up with, I guess, as far as I get these copper nodes off the air platform. And pretty full. Good. Offered up, are we? Ow. Got plenty of copper, that's for sure. Oh no. So is that full here? Okay, so definitely can confirm we got plenty of copper. Plenty of copper. How is this? Holy crap, that one's full. Yikes. So, we may need to put another train freight car, I guess, as far as on this one. To handle how much we got coming over. Oh boy. Got room to do it, I just have to scale some things back. Yeah, I think that's what we need here, is we need to have a second freight car in this. This is full. Let's go ahead. This off. We'll get it figured out. Scale back this hyper. Okay. New power pole here. Actually, I'm want to be able to eliminate that guy. Oh. Our line from here. Okay. Okay. That'll take care of that line. On this. Okay, put that power line back in here. I can eliminate this. Okay. Alright, now should have enough room to put great platform. Whoops, I gotta get some of the railing out of that. Put it back here in a second. Oh man, what's going on? You freaking kidding me? Oh, it doesn't like what that power line is, I guess. Okay, put it down. Okay, put the railing back in. Took away the power from the train. My bad. There you go. Now, yeah, I'm gonna reroute that power. Dude, okay, hold on. We could go. Oh, I know what I could do. Go like this one. Power. Bro. Down this. There we go. Okay. Now we'll need to do. Get into some over here. Oh. So, yeah, we'll make sure we set this on to load. I'll have to add another freight car to that. Okay, so two back. Few minor details. Here. So transfer. Color that. Voila. Okay. So other than adding a new front car to that line, that to fit. We're gonna have to do the same thing on the other end here. So let's go to the other end and get it. Add that, and we have the brake car. Okay, so let's go ahead and scale this back. Ow! We're trying to get the rail. Two. Rail. Platform. Oh man, that's foundation. Okay. There. That pole's gonna run in. Fine. That. Get a rail back in there. Okay. Good there. Same thing on this one. We'll go ahead. Actually, on this one, we'll feed it out of this. That one. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, no, did that backwards, my bad. My bad. Don't have the brake car onto it yet. Go momentarily. Guess I can probably put this back a little bit. Power plant here. Come on. Just put it right here. Let's read this power line. That's one. And take out this guy. Nope. Power going back to this. Here. Entrance back on it. Power line. Do it. Okay. Only thing I'll have to do is put the second brake car into this. Alright, it's coming back. Stop it and we'll put a second brake car in it. I think I got enough room. Oh, crap. And stop it. Q. Stop. You son of a gun. Already doing it. Let it go to once. But whatever it's got in there, I got another freight car. Okay, so delete this dude. Freight car. This one's gonna have to be unload. Okay. Down. Okay. Okay. Turn that back on the self drive. See how this works. Yep, feeling both of them, nice. Other problem is before this is hey, what happened to the power here? Yeah. Oh shoot, what did I do here? Oh no, hold on a minute. Got the power here somehow? Got one. Where did I cut the power? The heck? Got power, right? This doesn't have. What the heck did I do? Bro. Am I getting power from? What the heck did I do? What the heck? That doesn't make it. Broke something down here. What the heck did I do? Guess we'll find out. much slower going this way. Oh, I know what I did wrong, so I gotta go... Yeah, so I didn't hook up the power here. There, I gotcha. Yep, that's what I did wrong. Gotta go power from this. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Whoops. Okay, now we're good. Just when you think you got it all figured out. Think again. Definitely need to put the railing back onto that. Oops. Put our foundation back in. Got power now? Yeah. Crane's back to running. Ow, that one's already full. That second one, okay, so that's fine. I think we're gonna be able to balance this out now. So okay. Railing there. I put that the wrong way, it did. Hell. Oops, hold on. Doing. Yeah. Wait, did we not get this going again, or is it doing? Oh, good. I'll drive. Happened there. Okay. I fact that one's still. That's a little bit more balanced there. Got a buffer in that. Yep. Not quite full. Deal. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Here. Alright, let's see how we're doing on this. Whew. A lot of work trying to get this thing balanced out. Is that buffer full? Yep. Oh boy. I might have to put another one in here. See about putting another one in here. Where? That should be... Okay, why is it 430? Oh, did I put the wrong size belt? Oh, there it goes. Yeah. That's better. Yep, that's... Alright. Did have the overflow down this. Yep, 780 down here. That's good. Definitely what we like to see. Did already set up the overflow down in the... Don't see any overflow, so all of it's coming up this way. That's good. We got a little bit over. Not a whole lot though. This should be running 100%, right? 95? What's going on there? What did I turn the crap? There it goes. Just wanted to make sure this was running good. Okay, that should be fine. Stairs, good deal. We did pretty good here. Just set up here, we got 2 different copper nodes. I guess as far as it gets 780 a minute. Actually, I had to add another train car, freight car, I guess, as far as the train to handle it all. Not a terrible thing. This was pretty good. Full points staying pretty full, right? That should probably. Oof! Like how fast that fell. Hurry up, train! I'm doing. Not bad. That one's full. How's this one doing? Alright, I think we're a little bit more balanced. Check on the other end. I have to do something different with that wire. Kind of like that. I'm gonna redirect that. I'm getting a raffle going. Everybody still awake? We need another railing there. Which way is that going? Ooh, we got in there just in the nick of time. This is the big one. GG's and getting that moving out of that raffle. Alright, so that's full. Oh my god. Don't know. Fishing in a hole here. That's full. Might have to feed some more back this way. We're gonna have to put some overflow under that because these are both full. Maybe I could split between. Yeah, probably do that. I could probably split between. Let's feed some out. Boom, boom, boom. Try those. All of that. Try that, see if that balances it out. Looking good so far. This. This guy. Okay, so could be cool. Still feet there. All right, we'll see how well that one does. At least in theory, that should be okay. See how we're doing on the other end. So much faster in hypertunes. Alright. See how well these are filling up over on this station. This should be our Copper 3A. Oh, is he gonna make it to the pool? Okay, let's see how we're doing here. So we got plenty on the belt. Okay, that's looking better. Okay. Righty then. Starting to look a little better. See how our buffer's doing down here. That's empty again. Crap. Really like it better if this stay next to full. Alright, let's go check out down below. And you keep getting consistent 1200 a minute. Still not. Bottom line's close. Nope, not even close. But it is recalibrating too. I don't know what else I gotta do to get that consistently 1200. We had it at 1200. This is not sufficient, for sure. Hey, is that constantly recalibrating? What's going on? Okay, so I need this to be the Mark 5, right? I don't get it, man. And now we're empty again. That is not good. Not good. That's emptying like that. Not the good. Cannot have that happening. That's why we need that buffer. Okay, let's go back up there and see. This is a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be to get that to normalize. Okay, so let's head out again. Buffer up. Almost looks like it's running the wrong way, I guess, as far as the rate is. Nothing right. Look how better this is filling. It's pretty balanced there. A little bit. Down below. There. Okay. One row out of this. Alright. Send in the buffer down here. Maybe I might need more buffer on this here too. Another thing to consider. Go ahead and reconnect that up. Oops. Oops. The effect of that is drain right out. Almost feel like I might need to put another, stack up another buffer onto that. Merge it. Those. I'd have to. Okay. Do. Now it's just a matter of how do we get split to that one. Oh. Let me take this out for a second. The door. Okay. So, our Mark 6 built back. Okay. Flipped. Oh. Fix. This one. Both buffers. Gotta be this. And split between I think I can just add murders on. Yeah, let's add murders on. Okay. Okay. I'll play quits. Crap. Have to go top on that one. All the way to the top. This one. So that See if we can grab one. Look at how empty that's getting already, folks. Thanks. I don't know. How full these are getting. Good. I guess something I could probably do is put another line come out and a stack on top of that. Get it to come out twice as fast. Could be an option. Doing this manually seems kind of silly. There. Might be what I might have first into. Not quite the complex. I don't like the kind of that build. What a monstrosity. Like the way that's gonna work. That looks like crap, man. Look at something fine. Why does that keep going so? Alright. Hefty. Oh, it's too low. What the heck? We just make it straight out instead of lower or higher? Like, what the heck's going on with that crap? Kind of really disappointed in that. I wish I could run it through the back of it there. That means I would have to turn this guy. Right, turning. A merger on. This. Look at that, it's almost done. Oh, one gets empty, I guess as far as we'll have the other one to fall back. That was that. See if that helps them balance it out. Wait, the belt, does it? Alright, let's see how it's doing down here. Tell me, this is not running 600, 600. What the heck, bro? What is this crap? Where's there a log jam in this? Why is it running 600, 600? Wait a minute, why did this get back? Oh, good. Oh, this is running like crap again. Crud. Fix. Huh. Well, we had this one running good. Guess the bauxite must have got low. Really need to get this one level up. Don't know what else to do with this. This should easily be running 600, 600. All these are still going to be running like crap. Nope. Not getting enough copper. So bottom lines should be good. A lot of these are not. Bottom floor is good because that's where it's coming in there initially. Split. Okay, I might have to give the copper a little break. I'm not sure what else I need to do. Heck, I can't get this up to 1200. That's crazy to me. Got plenty of copper coming down, but maybe I might just have to upgrade all of this Mark 6. See what else to do. So logically, I guess as far as that should be doing 600 on each line. It's not. Clearly is not. Come on, bro. Got power. So we've definitely ensured that we got Mark 5 where we need to have Mark 5. Two buffers now. Guess we can just let it do its thing and see if it normalizes. But okay, so that stopped on here because the train's unloading. Normal. What we got the buffer for? Again. Okay. Getting too low on our bauxite. This one's got barely any in it. Okay, why do we only have 1200 coming out of here? There's 12. Cool. Got 1200 on this end. Fix. Something's telling me what I need to do. I can have these two buffers instead of doing the two separate lines. Just do one line with the 1200 a minute. That's what part of me is telling me what to. Obviously, this way is not sufficient. So, if anything, we should be well over. You should be getting 780 on each line, which that's a Mark 5 belt. I guess what I was trying to accomplish too is to see if I can get slightly more than 1200. Obviously not the case either. Another option I could do, instead of splitting it like this, got the two lines. I think I keep contemplating is the fact that we got more than enough coming down. Getting it to where it needs. Mark 5. Oh, Mark. Or Mark 5, so Mark 5. Obviously, it thins out further we go up. Maybe we shouldn't merge this into that. Split it again. Maybe I just take this top line, split it above this to go to the two upper lines. And I feel that would be too much going on. How much do we need on just the one floor? And this one's sharded. All 40.2. Okay. 40.2. I don't know why I did that. There was a mess in my madness. 40.2, I think that's 10 machines. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So that's 40.2 times 10. Oh, what the heck, bro? Two a minute, so that needs 402 a minute. Got 500 some on there. I'm gonna try and set this up a little bit different. Instead of merging it together, splitting it off that way. Try something different here. So, we're gonna do. I'm going to put the okay. Fine on that. Okay, let's wrong anyway. Okay. Let's gotta be okay. Nice. Here.
You can do it!
I'm trying to. Let's see. If I put splitter onto that. There's just got to be a way to balance that out. Okay. There. Okay, and then split. Here, give me another Mark 5 stuff. This. Here. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's see how that'll work. That merger is really, we don't need that. So, our 5 belt here. Now we're getting the full 780 coming down. If that'll. I guess that's where I'm to the point of just get the 780 on each line. Okay, just put down here. No. Nice. Thunderlane coming back in. How are we doing for Thunderlane? Yeah, we're closing in on our 6-hour mark. Really want to get this dang on copper figured. I know I got plenty coming down. Oh yeah. I bet you that was loud. I guess the other thing I could try to do. I wonder if I can put a stubby onto this. Oh, that's gonna. Those are both L's. Never mind. Have to somehow split. Yeah, I wasn't sure to be on still yet too. I was trying to deal with this copper. Okay, so we're getting 100% there. Not on all of them though. They're running kind of poopy. Why are we getting so much less on the bottom? Huh. Not really understanding why this bottom one. I might have to do some. Oh. Well, I came up with a different design here than what I originally had. Really just with the bottom bill. So do I have... Hold on. Hallmark 5. I'm gonna fix this up here. I can get 780 coming down both those lines. Okay. Should be getting plenty. Why does it seem so thin up here, though? Maybe I shouldn't split off of this. Top and then bottom. Wow. Okay, so let's try that out. I'm gonna split. Off of this. This way. Am I good at it? If that gives us a option. Crap out of me. See if we can get that one. Alright, keep going. Figure if I can get both these to 780. Okay, so there's more transfer to this line. So that might mean we can get 600, 600? Or is that just gonna flip-flop? These are just running like crap. Absolute crap. Might have to downgrade. Yes, that's all it did was just flip-flop it, that's all. Nice. So I don't know if these here should be Mark 3. 4. Just getting so little on the top floor. Sure, I'll balance that out. Totally here we're getting 780 plus that. It's 1180s. Is that right? So we're still getting under 1200 a minute. I don't get that. Should be using well over 1200 on the. Just can't understand how else to get that balance. I know I got enough copper. Got plenty of copper. I just don't know why it's not distributing it properly. Don't get that. We figured 402 per minute on the bottom floor. See, maybe I have to recalculate. Same here, 40.2. All the same. Oh. 2. Huh. 402 per floor times 3, so 402 times 3. That's 1206 a minute we should have. That should be swallowing all that up. Just in all these machines should be. And I don't get why so much is going this way and not as much this way. What's going on with that? Why is it not pushing more that way? This floor is doing that too. Frick is going on with these splitters. It's sending so much more going to the right. This one here, it's equal. What the hell is... I don't understand that. Why is there so much equal distribution on this floor? Not on the first and top floor. Unbelievable. Well, unless it has something to do with mark one. Anything to do with that. I'm just I don't understand why it's so thin on this side as opposed to this way. The bottom and top floor. Middle floor is like getting equal distribution. So freaking weird. Huh. Tell me about it. I just don't understand why I can't get equal distribution of that. If we got equal distribution, we'd have no problem at all. These are running like absolute garbage. All Mark 5 belts, so there's no reason why it didn't run just as fast all the way through. Mark 5, 5, 5. No reason why this should be running like crap. Well, I'm gonna give that a break. I know I said that earlier, but I don't understand that. Really don't. We are our nuclear process. We'll see how our radio control unit is. Uh-oh. What happened here? So I guess we do need more quarks. I don't know if that was going to be the case, so, right, good thing I checked on that. We do need a little bit more quarks. Totally here, at 48 times 2. It's 96, but I think we splitting that over here. Yeah. But it only be that line should only be between two machines. This one here is going. What the heck? Going that way. How much do we got coming down this line now? The fact that we got this much coming down the line, why is it... Oh. Oh, was I looking at the wrong line? That's this line, right? Oh, hold on a minute, so we're splitting the... Oops. Okay, yeah, so we got some going this way. How much do we got going that way? Okay, let me go see what that's attached to. So I guess I didn't take that into account. That's going up above. Where's that going to? This one's going to... We'll find out here in a second. It must be going to this other machine here. Okay. So that one needs 45. So of the... So we need a total of 40. So I add 45 to the 96. It's 141 coming down. Yeah, so we are a little bit shy. Okay. Let's increase that. Bean, what are you doing? It's a silly Bean. Put this back in. Yep. Okay, cool. Now, so we gotta have 141 minimum coming down this line, which is not enough. Okay, fair enough. So let's get this to probably like 145 a minute. Yeah. So we got enough. Hopefully we got enough room to do so. That would be this line. So in total we've got 3375 at each machine. Yep, 3375. Okay. So 3375 times 4. This is at 3375 times 4. Yep, it's about 135. So we need to get 145 coming out of these. Do 145 divided by 4. 36.25 is what they. Okay, how are we doing on minor? We got a little bit of room to guard that too. Alright, so let's do 3625, so we're gonna need additional shard. 3625. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was gonna need this or not, so apparently we do. Okay. Do this also. Really don't have any overflow. Might have to put up overflow birds. Okay, now 3625. That's 145 a minute. I guess I got a 6417. That's a 6417 times 4. Or we need at least 241,660. Okay, so turn 241.668. Be enough that, I guess we do get over here. Wait, that's all. So we do have over that all over parts itself. Probably have to deal with that. on the other end. Okay, so that should give us enough quartz now. We're gonna deal with overflow on this end. So yeah, we only needed 141. We have 145 coming down the line. Yep, you're getting that. I can probably take this out now. I put this in a long time ago. I came out with these here just to kind of verify that those meters are pretty accurate. Okay, so now we've got 5 minutes. We got any overflow? I do. What we're gonna do. I think we're gonna have to run a smart splitter. End of let's put it on the end of this one. Turn the have to redo this and turn it. Run it out this way. Sink there. Okay. Take this out. Oh, leave there. Hold on here, fellas. Get that out. Okay. Put this in like that. I'm gonna go. Okay. That way we can put a smart splitter onto it. Okay. Center, we want overflow. And to the left, we want. Holy crap, we're over 6 hours. That should feed into the machine. Crap. Hopefully that should fix that problem. Yep, that problem fixed. Overflows out. I will do get. Get a lift here. Mark for a lift. That. There. Shouldn't hardly be any overflow. In case there is. Oh shoot, I got that too close. Oops. A little too close. Step it out there a little bit. Pearl. No. Oh, we can put murder under this here. Oh, actually, that's not the. Shoot, I thought that was the pink one. That's actually this tank line right there. That over right. Does it, bud? That's that one. No problem, if Thunderland. Appreciate you coming back in. I'm not planning on staying on here much longer. I was thinking this line here was the overflow line, but that's not. Right. This is getting back up this. I wonder if I can just go underneath them. Might be able to just. So, find a spot here we can go. This dude. Okay, so do that. Sure. Right fit. Right fit. I'm gonna like that. It's gonna be a hot mess. Let's put our belt back. Come on now. Put a floor hole here. Okay. Okay. Got to go. Put a floor hole here. Okay. That. Okay. Oh. Here. This. Fine. Yeah. Okay. That'll work. Didn't have a whole lot of overflow, but just in case we do. It's looking a lot better. Just bet the. Still got enough in here. Oh, that depleted a little bit. Okay. Guess that was to be expected. Bottom line of it is that we should have enough now going to the machines. So, any problem. But we should be producing enough, so we're doing 8 per minute, I guess, as far as to dominate both these machines. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put a sign onto this one. What's going on with that? Two. Let's see, that's quartz. Yeah. Overflow. Whoops. Okay. I don't think we'll have a lot of overflow, but it's what little we will have, it'll go that way. That. Obelisk. Okay, so definitely got that one figured out. So the only thing we didn't really get figured out 100% is the Agum copper. I'm gonna check it one more time before we I think stuff up here. Okay, time crystals. Yeah, we do have that. Oh, so we don't need those. Dragons, I know. Go. Alright, so let's go take a look one last time on our copper. Got that all situated with the radio control units. I think we got that pretty much taken care of. Now, if we can just get this copper situation figured out for this, we can get this boosted up to one per minute. So strange to me. So I might have to really go through and figure out where the hang-ups are, I guess, as far as on these belts. Really don't know what the deal is. It really boggles my mind, like I said, I guess, as far as how we're not getting equal distribution on this floor. This floor seems to be fine. This one's just rocking and rolling. Middle floor is just fabulous. Absolutely nothing wrong with that middle floor. If I could just get the other two floors to behave the same way, it'd be golden. So, I guess that's where I'm going to leave it off here, folks. I guess as far as, so we did get at least some more copper. Just a matter of getting this to load balance, if you will. I guess as far as to get this cranking out the copper powder. I guess as far as accordingly. Take a closer look at it and just see what's going on, and hopefully I'll have a fixed solution, I guess, as far as coming next week. Do very much appreciate everybody that did stop in on this holiday. Or for the 4th of July weekend, I guess, as far as for those of you that are in the U.S. Had a lot of fun. We had the massive raid there by Something Barbaric, I guess, as far as playing some Out of Order. Shout him out again, I guess, as far as just for... If you haven't followed Something Barbaric, definitely make sure you do that. See if he's still in here. He's still hanging out. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, get that last 250 in there. So we had that as a special redeem for today. I'm gonna figure out some things too. Yeah, get it in there. I'm gonna figure out some more things with the swim. With the swim command. Why is my shoutout thing not working? There we go. We get one last shoutout there. I guess as far as something barbaric. I guess as far as if you haven't followed them yet. Always a good time over there. I've been playing a lot of Out of Order as of late. So, definitely appreciate the raid. I guess as far as from him as that's it. But we'll be back here on Monday, folks. I guess as far as we'll be taking our Sunday off. Kind of maybe recuperate, I guess, as far as a little bit from the holiday celebrations. And we're getting back into some mechanicking, some virtual mechanicking on Monday. So if you haven't already, and you want to see more of the action here, make sure you do follow the channel. Get the notification when streams are live. Social medias are posted to the channel. Go ahead and put these at your fingertips as well, I guess, as far as just in case. Appreciate it there, Brentley. Yeah, happy 250. Yeah, so I'm sure maybe there might be some folks, I guess, we're gonna need to recover from celebrations there. I took it a little bit easy this year, so felt good, I guess, as far as getting in under this. I feel like we're a little bit closer with this. We'll eventually get this smoothed out with the copper powder. Confident we can do that. We got enough copper coming over. Definitely enough copper. So yeah, once again, appreciate it, folks. We're gonna send it off to somebody on the outro. Let's see, who do we got on yet? Who do we got on yet? So quite a few folks. Looks like they're offline. Let's see here. Whoops, it's not what I wanted. If we do have someone on, we'll send it out to somebody. Wow. This is very slim pickings, I'll tell you that. Wow. There's not a lot of people on. Okay, so Intense Dude's playing a little bit of Outdoor. You know, some of you might have seen some of that played through, I guess, as far as on with Something Barbaric. I guess we'll go and show Intense Dude, I guess, as far as a little playing some Out of Order. I do like myself a little bit Out of Order. So yeah, we're gonna go to Intense Dude playing some Out of Order, folks, on the outro. So hope y'all have a satisfactory after Saturday, and hope to see you again here real soon. Till then.